Did you know that she were a skater, boy? See you later, boy, and all that. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. It's been bloody surprisingly warm, isn't it? I can't lie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy day. That's what I'm going to say. Happy day. How about that, huh? Don't even make the mistake anymore. Hello, everyone. Happy day. Happy day, my guys. I hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me. Let me know how you're doing. I am doing... I would say... That number is a 5. I would say, actually, a 5. Not too bad. Welcome in, Lewis. Let me do some hellos before I yap any further. Welcome on in, Lewis. Just Lewis again. Right, I'm just going back up. Welcome in, Girly Bish. Welcome in, Carrie with Gullers. Thank you for the shy hi. I appreciate it. Phantoms, welcome on in, Lewis. Welcome on in, Sally Gibbs. Beth, Dino Tats, Loafy Anxiety, Violet _Raptor. It works. There's a whole bit to be doing there, Violet. We've only just scratched the surface. David, welcome on in. Nora, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Scale of 1 to 10 me if you'd like. -10, I'm fucking melting. Oh yeah, Pixie sent me a screenshot earlier, Tats, saying it was 34 for her. So like, that's cool. That's good, isn't it? 34 degrees. Big fan. It is currently right now for me 22, and that is more than plenty. Hello, sorry, I should have given jump scare warning. I apologise. It's not bloody surprise. It's not bloody surprisingly warm for me. There you go. Well, we'll take it. One of us are not. It was a classic thing. It was pissing it down like 4 hours ago. I was like, oh, this is going to be a great stream. It's going to be windy as fuck. Wind's going to be flying through. Sadly not. I am doing okay, sorry, about 562. Nice. I have a new coffee today to try, ladies and gents, and it's called Grind. Just like Stream Chatter, Grind, or other less cool Dubin Grind. Catching strays and they're not even here. I'm sorry, Dubin. I've kept it simple today. Iced, flat, white, copy. This one, thankfully, not as expensive. It's double shot. They are the 2 words you lot don't want to see. Double shot. Good luck to you lot in an hour's time, huh? Even an hour's time might be a little bit generous because I've already had a coffee today, so that's going to be 3. Fantastic stuff. Is it going to be some good Survivor games, huh? I thought you were going to say flat white. No, that is just my arse, Violet. Right, anyways. DBD today. Usual business. It's a Sunday. Survivor Sunday. Little bit of the Swifts. I actually don't know if I've cleared and closed the queue, so let's do that right now. A little bit of stream admin. There you go. It is cleared. It is closed. If you'd like to get your rod out, then please do get your rod out. I have new biscuits today as well, by the way. Now, I'm concerned but also excited for these, ladies and gents. We've got Kinder, always pretty safe, pretty good. However, packaged biscuit, kind of like the M&M ones. My concern is they are going to be not good. But Kinder's never let me down, I don't believe. I don't believe they've ever let me down with anything. So, except for the happy hippo things. They're a bit of an L, I can't lie. So, sorry if you're a hungry, happy hippo or whatever they're called. A Kinder hippo enjoyer, not a fan personally. Can I share? If they're shy, yes. How about that? That's a deal, huh? I've got a build to generate purple medkits. Fantastic. As long as there's no... I've got a build to abuse an infinite toolbox because I'm really cool. I have got other things to try today that I've put together, and we'll see if my build name saved. We've got like clowns, sweaty gooch, hairy armpits or something. I don't know. We got a whole selection of names we put on our builds yesterday. I have What's This Mac and Cheese, and I love them. Very nice. If you'd like to share your own things in the Discord, feel free to do so. I'll have a look at them. We'll have a look at them. We won't judge them at all. We'll be totally normal about it. Not the name preset. Oh yeah, we'll see if they saved. If they did save, then I don't really know what the issue. We're gonna have to just try and normal. I gave the other ones normal names, then it didn't save. Gave these ones freaky names, and they might save. So maybe it's freak names only, not like Sabo build. All right, it's not allowed. too normal. With that double shot, you're going to loop kill. Obviously, it's got to be, right? Got to be tats. No need for a build. Or it's going to go the other way, where I'm going to shit myself mid-loop. First time for Mike needs to go to the toilet mid-DBD game. But it's, touch wood, it's yet to happen. Anyways. Shh. Shh. Yeah, you like that noise? Quisp. Yeah, some more streams continue, ladies and gents. Now, smells like coffee. That's for sure. Sorry, I just knocked you. Ooh, that's quite nice. What's in it? That's the question. Okay, has a few more ingredients than Jibbies, but still pretty limited. Which is always the goal, by the way. A coffee should not have like an ingredients list of like 10 to 15 different things. It should have like about 4 ingredients, 5 ingredients, all right? So that's your sign to know whether if it's going to be a decent coffee or not. Right, anyways, let's open DPD. I'm going to get my own rod out because why not? All right, you guys can't stop me. I'll do what I want. Thank you very much. There you go. My rod's out. Nothing you can do about it. Feel free to do the same if you would like to. I think I've upped the thing now to I think 5 a stream or something, so you can not spam to your heart's content, but you can spam a little bit if you'd like. Right, let's get that open, move that over, and we will be golden. Right, we should try these biscuits, ladies and gents. I know you're nearly as excited as me. You know, you're all the people like I can't even eat them. I'm super excited for you, Mike. Can't wait to just live vicariously through you and your delicious biscuits. What about 500 mystery ingredients? I would say probably steer clear of that, personally. Right, anyways, let's have a little gander, eh? Let's have a gander. Now, these better not be awkward to open. Right, Idiot's Guide. Higher or Friesen? Over. Right, okay, I think that's not English. Open, I believe that probably says. Oh, we're going to burst open. No, we're not. It's actually quite normal. Right, sniff test. All right, Walking Dead. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sniff test. Oh, I can smell it already. Oh, they're not how I thought they were going to be. Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Whoa! Why is it like a cupcake? Well, that one's broken, so we can't have that one. That's not aesthetically pleasing, is it? Let's have this one. That one looks like a biscuit, everybody. Wow. I have high hopes, but I also think it's going to be dry. Not bad. Why is it in that, by the way? I'm gonna say, I was expecting mini cookies, not gonna lie. Yeah, quite large. 8 cookies. I am gonna say, yes, I can make a little cupcake afterwards, yeah. The packaging looks very pretty. It's always let down when it's. I need to not buy hard cookies because I know myself. I like soft cookies. But we'll give that a 5/6, maybe a 5.5, because the little chocolate bits in it are pretty strong. I can't lie, as in like decent. But no, nothing to blow me out of the water. They're no Balgash. Tats. Perfectly pronounced. I love this song. This is the only album of theirs I actually know properly. So, what a poser, am I right? Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are... I'm going to leave Discord open, just in case I need to look at any biscuits. I do... Now, wait. I think I've been framed, guys. I've been framed, everyone. Wait. What's this? What's this nonsense? Hang on. What the fuck is that? Hmm? What is that nonsense? That's not even me, look. He's not even wearing the same glasses. That must be Slate. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It can't be Mike Pod. No, there you go. Similar, but different, you know? Very nice, though. Bourbon. The better out of the bourbon and the custard cream debate, okay? And I will fight people on that. Where's the framing out? I see no lie. It wasn't even me anyway, so it doesn't even matter. All right, it's someone else. Some different glasses, not mine.
Oh my God. Okay,
right. JD's and Lentilmans. We've got a couple of different things to attempt today, and I will discuss it in a second.
Half an entire year of Mike's feed addiction eyes tears of joy.
Why? What? Listen, I think you lot have got me confused with somebody else. I think you've been watching too much G-Burb, I think. I don't think we've ever mentioned anything about that here, Civilised. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Civilised, though. I appreciate it. Oh, no. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy no ads. I nearly said enjoy no subs. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Right, I'll leave that Discord open. I hope you're doing well, of course, Civilised as well. I hope you're having a good day. I love sniffing feet. Nah, I don't. Nah, I promise. I don't. Right, we're going to ready straight up because the goal today is I've done a little bit of a... I know, I've used my brain, everybody. It's quite scary. I was doing a little bit of a solo spitballing. What I mean by that is I've been trying to generate some ideas of what to do with my builds. And I still think Conviction can be a W. However... Oh, wait, we need to... Hang on, before I do that. Did my preset name save? I put them on Laura. Are they going to be called like something like Maya's, what was it? Some Clown's Grippers or something? Where was it? What do you mean? They saved, but Sabo Bill didn't. Hairy Balls, Clown's Gooch Sweat, Bum Juice and Mine Hand's Armpit. Absolutely acceptable builds. But Sabo build and Jen build is not allowed. Right, whatever, DBD. I can see how it is. Whatever. Anyways, wait for a new desk to arrive. Very nice. Is it a desk you've got to build yourself? It is a desk. Mike, Amanda says hi. Hello. Amanda? Amanda. Hello. Good evening. Who's Amanda? Amanda? Amanda, maybe. Amanda. Oh, wait. Hello, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. Oh, what? I'm just making up letters at this point. I'm just putting letters into words. Amanda, welcome on in, friend. I was just who hit crazy assist shot one time in 2v8. There you go. I was like, who's Amanda? I thought they meant Amanda first. And I was like, Amanda? Do I know an Amanda? Hello. Hiya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's your friend, yeah. I'll make sure to try and save them, despite the name being a #1 Steve Simp. I saw this build on this one specifically. Have I done it by an accident? Am I a genius? Because basically, I thought she loves Steve's. Well, I shall make sure to not let that have any sort of impact on how I save them in the game. But I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're doing well, of course. Pickles! Hello, LeJohn! Goodbye, LeJohn! I've not heard that in a while, Pickles. Pickles _ possum. Come on down. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're 100% hit craziest hit shot. I'm not. How am I not surprised? It's not. Oh my God, Mike, you are the huntress that did way better than me. I'm literally the one that needs the carry in 2v8. If I'm here early, I never use the sound. I don't have a sound anywhere anymore, actually, because I was going to try and think of my own behaviour with sound alerts, but I don't think I have one anywhere anymore. Yeah, Dead Dog. Yeah, it's come back to me. I do remember it. I was going to suggest Dead Dog. Right, we leave. So the idea behind this build is going to be essentially. I mean, ideally, it might work better with a friend. We'll boon up. We want to essentially have the Soul God. Welcome to the Soul God world, Mike. By the way, I've since this conviction's come, I'm like, Soul God actually with a rat squad is fantastic. So we're going to try it a couple of times solo. But really, like I say, this will probably pop off best in a squad. But there's no better time than a solo to see if you can get possible surprise value from it. You know. But yes, we've got Exponential to get up quicker. We have got Unbreakable for just faster recovery. Conviction, but I need to heal somebody first before I can start using it. And then you've obviously got Soul Guard for when you come up. You know, there's different variations on this. I've put a couple of different styles of them together, and we'll see what we can do. All right, if you go down an Expo with this build, you can get it before the M1 recovery is even over. I don't know that. I've been told apparently now this is one that someone else has used. I just put a couple of different ones together yesterday, just revolving around. So there's like one that's like got this. Maybe some of them are like instead of Expo, there's a plot twist. But there's a couple of different variations I've put together. But not surprising that an actual version has been put up by someone. I've seen survivors using flip-flop in place of Unbreakable. There you go. Yeah, like I say, I'm sure you can chop and change it, can't you? Yeah, I can see that. Nasty with the recovery speed. Absolutely. Right, we're actually all right in the sense of I've only lost one health state at one hook. That boon is absolutely blowing my ears out. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Pickles. White Nose, I was using some recently. I'm sure there's two. I just saw Ben's, yeah. Like I say, it's not a surprise that people have all come to similar conclusions. There's like slight tweaks on the builds. And also, I've got the medkit with the styptic with the... Is it called a styptic syringe? No, styptic, right? Basically, just in case, let's say, maybe they don't touch me with the Soul Guard, and it runs out, and I need to quickly pop it. And I've also put that exact same... I could have boomed that. I've also put the exact same item on a different build with Metal of Man. However, I was practicing it on Friday, and Metal of Man, I don't know if anybody else here is a big Metal of Man gamer, or has you seen others use it, but I feel like it's quite finicky to get it going. Right, can we either get a stun? I think we just have to take a hit here, don't we? I don't think we get here in time. Or do we? Oh, I'm very surprised. I'll have to throw that, sorry. It feels like a waste, but we have got 2 gens left. Is she just gonna... Pallet down here. It's a bit of an unsafe one, but it does get us away from Shack. I didn't even check if basement was there. Oh, that's a swing. Oh, no. Now, obviously, we can't use the build even if she left me because we've not healed anyone yet. But that's okay. I believe they also changed some of the values. Metal of Man has been mediocre since 2019. It just feels like it wasn't... Like, I can definitely see it having fun with it, but I just feel I wasn't able to... I know it has to be protecting somebody when you're fully healed and they're injured, but I was just getting a little bit, like, I don't know, if it was guaranteed hits. I was like, that's got to be a stack of it, but it wasn't. I'll use that to heal myself first. I didn't play Metal's original state, but it does feel not worth running in its current state. Yeah, like I'm wanting to try and do it just to like say, oh, I've tried something different, you know. You'll get conviction if you finish your own heal. There you go. That's what we'll do with this then, huh? Happy days. Power struggle in place of Unbreakable could be a real asshole move. I do like being an asshole. Is metal bad now? Apparently so. Metal bad, Violet. Listen to Pop. Metal bad. Yeah, nasty with the Kururu speed. Yeah, we'll definitely try and make some different bits and bobs work. Like I say, we always have the option of our Swifts later as well to have a bit more freedom with the shenanigans, or maybe a bit more chance to shenanigan. Right, there was a wiretap in that gen. That's Farm Barbie. I'd love to boon a bit more central now. It would be ideal if we can maybe stop this gem first and then go and save. Are they coming right this way? I'm going to run away for now, just in case they are running through. I'd rather pull her away if that's the case. I don't know what's going on here. Where is she? Is she camping it? I don't know why she's done that, but that's fine because... Why do killers not go... Listen, these killers need to just be more horrible. This is getting disgraceful. And any other scenario, I feel like they're going after that person. They're like, we'll leave him down. We'll chase them or fuck. Whatever. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Danny. I hope you're doing well. Dear me. Unbelievably. Going down on a pallet. Enjoy pickles. Going down on the Pattern Expo at least long enough for them to worry about a save. Yeah, exactly. It's enough, isn't it? And I think that's where, if you're with somebody else, it's enough time to, like you say, get them sweating a little bit. Like I say, sometimes that split second is all you need. Should we get a healing? Or should we do the gen? I mean, I am Death Hook, though. This is... I mean, we've got the stip to if we need it. It's bloody Frost Eyes, Mike. They've got to call them names. They must be a sweaty no-head gamer. No-head escapes dex scroll. I don't know what the perk's called. They must know my build, honestly. Cringe. Right, anyways. Where's John? Yeah, that's enough the boon. No head, yeah, sadly. Okay. I don't trust what's going on here. Where's that door? So we've got one there and one here. I'm going to go to this one, I think. This one's a bit less obvious, I feel. There also might be a boon here as well. Is that the Legion? That's Alucard, who has been hit. They have come out of power. Right, we're gonna not get in the way for now. Alucard's got a hook in him. Let's not do anything silly. Let's just be sensible. I think Conviction has made killers very wary of slugging for even a second, which is probably why, like you say, I think yeah, let's mend you. Which is probably why, like you say, maybe when you're with somebody else, you might be able to get some possibility. Oh, I've just realised, by the way, I could take one hell of a hit here if they came in and we could stipped it. However, I think we can let them hang for a bit. We got time in this game. With the save, this should be hopefully a foregone conclusion. Welcome in, Sarah, as well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. A lovely day. I had some Kinder Biscuits. They weren't very nice. They were like a 5. Right, Steve's number 1 simp is out. We have secured 1 out of 4. This should be okay. This should be the greatest save of our lives. Right, what's the vibe here? They are into power. Surely, though, if I just pull them away... Oh, okay. I'm coming in. Hang on. Give us a second. Give us a second. Cullen, welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? I shall be with you shortly. Give me 1 secondo. Never fear. Pod is here. How was your stream, though, Cullen? Let me know. Welcome on in, friends. I will get to you in a second. You've come in at quite a moment. Quite a heated moment here. We're going to hopefully, though, show you how good at the game we are and save our friend. That's right, gamers. That's what we do. And that should be Mr. Alacord out. There we go. Welcome in, Cullen. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Were your games better than ours on Thursday? Because I reckon that's actually really easy to achieve. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Right, let me say some hellos. Welcome on in Mr. Penguin, welcome on in Bree, welcome on in Sarah, welcome on in Cullen, Shay, Gotina, Yazzie, welcome on in Alex, welcome on in, and I believe I got you all, and welcome on in, is it Erin? Welcome on in, friend, hope you're doing well. How's your stream though, Cullen? Please do let me know. If you need to raid and run, please do. Go look after yourself. I'll take care of your friends. Don't worry. We are literally only 1 game in, so we've got our entire night ahead of us of games. That Legion was perkless. That is one hell of a listen. That's whatever killer you're playing. If you're going in with no perks, that is big respect. Oh, you're doing Alien Isolation today. Nice. What a game, by the way. What a fantastic game. That is probably top 3 horror games of all time for me. Hopefully you did not poo yourself too much, all right, but a little bit, you know, for entertainment purposes. Okay, got a clip farm somehow. Not too shabby. How are you? Sorry to hear about the Kinder biscuits. Yeah, listen, they look the part, so if anyone wants the rest of them, you can have them. They look really cool, but they were just unfortunately very, very mediocre, sadly. But we've got a nice coffee, so it's okay. I'll have them. All yours, Violet. All yours. I was playing some Alien Isolation today. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but I'm so hungry. You get yourself some food, son. Can you sign them? Yes, I will sign them with my snot, if that's okay. Like a calling card. Like Z for Zorro, but M for Mike. Nice though, Alien Isolation, very good. If you've never played Alien Isolation, it's a top game. Fully recommend. Yeah, that's chill. Exactly, like it's like a guac or something, you know, just like attached to the packaging. Free dip, all right. He's just a man that keeps on giving. Not Alien Isolation, no. Very different game. That's probably not even the game I can play on Twitch, to be honest, Danny. Sorry, mate. You can have to go elsewhere. You'll probably see that on Kick. Anal. Anything's allowed there. I feel like when I say that website, I have to like go. You can find that on because it feels illegal to say. You know, the robots are more of a pain than Zeno. Yeah, the little. I forgot what they're called actually. What are they called? Yeah, I know what you're on about though. Awkward in Blaze as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. I swear that's what you said. It's because I speak really fast. Alien Isolation. Sometimes if the mouth would just slow down, it's the brain. It's the double shot. Okay, I've got like 3 shots in me right now. You're telling me you had a sensor button all this time? Yes, maybe. It's few and far between though. Get your scran though, Cullen. All right, don't let me hold you back. But just on the back end of our games the other day, even though they were a bit diabolical, I still had a good time, and it sounds like you also had a good time. And we will have some more in the future, and they'll be much grander. All right, we'll still have the same fun we had, but we'll also escape maybe a couple of times. You know, we can be praying, huh? Welcome in, Gina, as well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. Mike speaks so fast, all I hear is how much he loves feet. Exactly. It's just like, well, I fucking love grippers, sucking toes. It's basically my entire repertoire of language. I'm not bad, Tom. How are you? I'm doing not too shabby. Not too bad, thank you very much. We are trying to, and I thought I was cool and quirky, but now apparently loads of people have figured this out, so I'm not that special. Do you know when you find a build by yourself, and you're like, oh, this is going to be really cool, and then I've just been told, oh yeah, everyone's running this, so I don't quite feel as cool, but just know I did it by myself, like a big boy. We're trying Conviction, which we've been trying last couple of streams. We're pairing it with Expo, Unbreakable, and Soul Guard. Soul Guard to get the endurance when we come up from Conviction. Boon Expo just to get a faster recovery. Same with breakable. And then we've also got a stiptych if, let's say, the soul guard runs out. Okay, but it's not original, so unfortunately I can't claim it's mine, sadly. Libby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That made me laugh so hard I snorted and had a coughing fit. You're welcome. I will not be paying any medical bills. Thank you very much. Right. How have you been finding the game since the update, Gina? Do you play much DBD anymore? I don't know. There's a scaffold in the game, though, all right? Yeah, a bit. Okay. Nice. This isn't a bad coffee, I can't lie. Grind. If you want to grind, head to your local supermarket. I know it kills me every time. But it's something, isn't it? Exactly, all right? And sometimes something is all that we can celebrate. Also, did I get a shout out for Cullen? I did, right? I did, but I tell you what, I'm going to do a big one as well. I'm going to do a big one, because I'm a big boy, and so is Cullen, all right? Let me pretend I know how to actually do stream things. Cullen, did I do it? Why, he's good, isn't he? Look at that. Right, now, luckily, that heart is filled for me. So if yours isn't, then go and colour it in with your cursor. I can certainly sort that song out for you. Scaffold. Although people have been telling me it's Jim Bean, hence the title today. Okay, but I need to just find a way to make scaffold turn into a name somehow. All right, Sammy Scaffold. I don't know. All right, I'm not the one to come up with ideas like that. I am merely just a little guy. I finally got a Chucky 2 days ago, and he DC'd really quick yesterday. I finally got another one, but someone DC'd during loading. They don't want you to play Chucky. Against a Chucky. Chucky is getting himself a cute little party hat, if you've not seen it. It's adorable. I can't lie. I'm going to be rocking that. I'm telling you that much, all right? Because imagine when we do really badly, we can run that. That's a killer. That's Bubba. I'm getting out of there because that's someone going down. Also, I'm very curious about how many clowns we're going to get today, because people have been telling me clown has been running amok. It's a boob, it is. We'll have to go and stay close to the boob. What's Jill's prestige status anyway? I think about 70, just over 75. So we're 3/4 of the way to looking like Jill Valentine for a stream. So that should be fun, huh? Whenever we do that, I wonder if that can. How far are we away from is it 5 years? Jesus. 5-year streaming anniversary and a thing. That thing is coming up in the next couple of months. So maybe we can try and have that to coincide with that. When is the maid outfit stream? Never, because I was going to say because it's been overdone, but also acting like Jill Valentine cosplay has never been done before, guys. I'm going to do a cosplay of someone that is, I don't know if you've heard of him, Jill Valentine from a little series, Resident Evil. Little game franchise for you. Little indie franchise. Right, where is my Bob? Sometimes there's bones in the main, isn't there? I should cosplay Slate. Absolutely not. I do that every in stream. What's happening here? Why are we... Hello? Well, the good news here is I have got Unbreakable, but I don't have the other one. Shit. Oh, dear me. Do you know what? I funnily enough saw a video today, David, that... Alright. Get me out of here! Fucking hell! It's basically what's that translated to. I watched the video today, which was like basically... I'll translate the title, but it's basically 10 shittest rip-off games. That was on there. And how that game is allowed to exist, I don't know. It's basically the most blatant Resident Evil rip-off I've ever seen. I had so many clowns last night. Yeah, I generally haven't had any, I don't think. Maybe I had one. But I think it can stay that way, thank you very much. I do not want clowns running amok. Is he coming over to us? No, we are okay. Can I get a healing, buddy? Okay, no. Let's reset this. Reset the pipe. RE but Wesker gives you... Well, yeah, it's a bit of a cringe. Like it's not... Yeah, not anything it's just a bit cringe that it's a thing that's been made and existed and allowed to stay around. Am I dead? Yeah. Okay. I think it's going to be a tough game, ladies and gents. We've also lost our item, but that doesn't matter now, does it? We do keep it. Is he doing an adept? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would make a lot of sense why he was quite cautious in terms of coming back to us on that first hook. Maybe to get a bit of upper hand. I just googled it, and they even copied the IIM village. Yeah, like I say, I'm surprised that's not been taken down. Like I say, I think it's a bit embarrassing that it exists. Yeah, he might be doing adept, to be fair. And fair play to him. Because if the way it's currently going, I think he's going to be all right. We'll get a heal in. We've really just not been given any freedom to do anything here yet. We need to kind of get a heal up and try and pull something back. Have every perk but the boon. That's okay. I'll have the boon. That's all right. Like I say, I might shelf this for the next couple of solos so I can go away from it to come back to it. Because I never like to just run the same build over and over again. Now, is he gonna? He's gonna think that guy's coming back for his item, isn't he? So he might search around. If I'm found here though, I'm cooked. I just want to get me item in there. Just need me item. If you can chase elsewhere, that'd be great. Thanks. Cheers. Appreciate it. Right, where was it? Oh, there you are. Hi, mate. Beautiful. Right, one hook left. Now, please, please. I need to get more than 3 points. Come on. I'm just going to hide in the bush. This is a good boon. That's a decent boon. It looks so good being full. It does. I think that's a... I don't know now what Franklin's does in general anyway, other than just dropping the item. Is that it now? Is there no... Like, there was no Oblivious or anything that I got? Yeah, it could be a coincidence, but maybe it is an adept after, because that is an early shower for one of these gamers. I think this might just have to be a... Right, did he snuff the boon? Is that a nowhere to hide? Maybe it's not. I tell you what, we're bloody lucky. We're very lucky there. I genuinely thought we were cooked. That gave me nowhere to hide vibes, though, to be honest. Oh, no, he's got Bambi as well. Because I think I saw a window earlier, Bambi'd. Yeah, I think he's not going for an adept. Oh, no. I don't think we need to throw that. Oh, well. Right, we're running, though, everybody. That's great news. I love running. Nice. We'll take it. Yeah, we want a loop, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think it is adept, after all, because I saw a bamboozle earlier, and I forgot to register that / say it. Would you like a heal so I can get my build? Thank you. Haven't seen signs of knockout either. True. Yeah, that I think it's just Franklin's bamboozle. Maybe barbecue, nowhere to hide, because the way he kicked that gen and kind of knew exactly where to path like around, maybe gave signs of it, but we'll see. That's okay. We'll crack on. We got a conviction. We almost now need to stick to this guy like glue, just in case he downs both of us, and then I stay. I'm the one that doesn't get picked up. It looks so good being full. The bit of a sort of weave. So is Franklin's now literally just drop an item? Because if so, that really isn't that problematic for a survivor, which I think is not a bad thing. Like, I don't think that the rate at which it dropped. The only thing I found it fun for just being shenanigan-y as a killer, as a killer, was to Franklin somebody and then maybe have a killer that could be stealthy to then see if they come immediately back for it, and then you can kind of oh, they've got a syringe and a septic and extra charges. You could get them to come back to the item immediately and see if you could get value out of it, you know? Like, see if you could get them down again. Because people love going right back to their items, or with Hag, like trapping the item up, and that could be quite fun. Right, that's also Deadman's, was it not? Why did I let go of that gen? Right, come on then, let's have another run with him. See, this is why Bubba, though, is... Oh, my God, that's a long time. This is why I love a Bubba. Because it's the... I could have been far too brave there. And maybe, I think he's going to M1, isn't he? Oh, thank God for that. Do you throw now? Nice, okay. Do we go again? Do you get brave? Nah, go on, we throw that. There we go, and we're gone. Oh, we've got a nice pallet here. We're being left. We are going to be down to 1 gen in a second. I'm going to purposely fast fault. Just to know that we're in, let him, I don't know, it might turn around, you never know. Franklin's, they doubled the aura reading range and it no longer causes drop tide to lose charges. Yeah, I think that's a better change in my opinion. Much healthier change. We have done my first ever good loop. Nah, done at least one more. It was the great day of 17th of September 2021. We've come good now, the back end of this game. We've kind of pulled it back a little bit. We've also know we've got a pallet here to work with, if we ever so much need it. But my greed is going to be the death of me. That is something I do know. I'm going to be a greedy little boy, and I will die because of it, but that's okay. We've kind of, I did say we're going to have to pull something back, and we have done. We've got ourselves down to 2 gens. We lost somebody kind of early. Maybe I think it's 5 hooks. I think there's still this is still a winnable game. Does he want the chase? No, he doesn't want the chase. Okie dokie, we can keep doing this. There's only so many times you can kick that. It is 8, I believe. That section over there, though, is not very healthy with resources, so you might find Ash go down quite easily. But we'll see. I believe in him. Yeah, Oblivious was from Weave. There you go. Is that a fort? Why is that so smoky over there? Maybe it's Bubba. Maybe his chainsaw's overheated. Surely now he comes for it, right? There we go. He's got Bambi, right? Yes, he does, and he's left. I think we get these. I'm going to be honest. I am incredibly confident. That gen is really close. This one we can keep petering away at. That's one about to be done. That gen's like seconds away now. We're going to have to throw this, aren't we, sadly? Do you know what? I'll take an M1. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. If they can get that other gen done, there we go. We'll take him as far away as we can. Sadly, it will mean my death, which is not great. We can play around this, though, can't we? Do we throw early? Yeah, I think we're cooked. Unless we have a vault here. It's not much. The power of the tiny vault! Oh, fair enough. Right, down to 1. We have just got 1 left. Surely it's another one. Please, come on. on. Come on, Bobby boy. Bobby boy. Oh, that's too good. That's a no-head as well, I'm telling you right now. And we get the last gem for that. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh, we do go down there, though, sadly. Yeah, we go down now. There we go. Oh! Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, imagine. Imagine we had got it. That would have been very funny. Hit a hook? No. I'm going to delete that, David, yeah, just because it's not a... we don't need to kind of go at the... Say kind of... I don't like the word of that. But point still stands. Still very funny. Still very funny. That was hilarious. Right, hopefully we get other people out. Hopefully we get 2 people out. That's 1. Hatch is in play. I think for saying where this was going, I think to get 2 of us out, she's also an adept. Yeah, Yui adept, I think. Plain sailing, wonderful stuff. GG's, lovely stuff, gamers. We'll take that. I think because of where the game was, we've done a good job there. GG's, good luck in the next. The cherry on top would have been me getting out, but yeah, I guess you can't get it all. Deadlock, Franklin's Bamboozle, and Grim Embrace. Food orders, I have a question for you. Question away. Also, GG's on adept. That was a good comeback, that was. That was a really nice fight back. We got a 2 out, nearly, like I say. I think if I had played a little bit more cautiously with that pallet, not remembering that it had all his charges back, we maybe could have got out there, but who knows. What food have you got, though? What food are you having? Hopefully something nice. Right, we're going to shelf that for now. We did get a bit of value out of it. But we're going to go back to Laura with all the manner of builds called Hairy Balls, Clown's Gooch Sweat, Bum Juice, and Mine Hand's Armpit. However, we're not going to do any of those because we're going to do this instead. My idea is second wind with Deli. So get my Deli first. Second wind, obviously, I'll be healing the person that I get the Deli off. And then it's just, I don't know, just be a nice way to get my health back, you know? So just a bit of a casual one. Yeah, the names remained. Happy days. We've now got... they're never going to change now, though. I don't think we can change them for reasons of... it's now just going to have to be law. So night 2 is on tonight, correct? Do I stay up for it with work tomorrow or nah? I would say no. But I would say no because... Also, English, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I personally don't think... my second one might pop... Oh, yeah, true. No, you're right. No, you're right. You've absolutely just put a... Of course. Yeah, no, you're absolutely spot on. No, you're absolutely right. Let's sack that off. That was one I didn't think through earlier. No, you're right, Pickles. You are very much right. Let's take that off then. And instead, we still get the second wind. Maybe something different. On the fly, wing it. Quick and quiet. We've got head on. Maybe a decisive. No, that's not needed. Let's go windows for now and we'll change it later. GG's, I was the Yui. Welcome on in. GG's, my friend. I thought someone would say yes to easily implement. Well, I'm thinking, right? I'm just thinking what the main event is, right? Because I think last night was a more appealing main event. Is that a full Witcher squad next to you? It is. It is indeed. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. I can be cheese wheel. That famous game, rock, paper, scissors, cheese wheel. The spoiler alert, everybody. Cheese wheel destroys all. It's only till 2:30. Oh, I think that's fine then. My brain's stuck in the old days of it being 4 a.m, 5 a.m. Nah, that's fine, babe. You stay up, son. Right, baby, this is gone. Welcome in, Joris, as well. Apologies in advance. Apologies in advance from me as well. Okay, we're just going to apologise to each other because we're both going to be so good. It's going to be a competition for who's the best, huh? And welcome on in, English as well. And GG's. I'm glad you got your adept as well. That was quite satisfying because I did get humped. And then I managed to get a little bit of a cheeky Soul God play on him. It was quite funny. Insane gameplay, bro. Beautiful camera angle work too. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is the one I like to call. I'm gonna fucking vomit. I've got fluids coming out of every hole in my body. It's really a good way to experience Dead by Daylight. Oh, come on in. Hope you're well. It's a whisker man.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell indeed, love. Right, we're all right. MC Tiddy Milk is quite the name. I would love to know the lore behind it if you ever so much would like to indulge us. Welcome in, Fen, as well. Hope you're doing well. Watching on muted phone mic, but hey. Hiya. Right. I think your feet smell like rotten eggs. They'll never know. They'll never know. Starts at 11 p.m. The main event is Cena Rhodes, isn't it? I think there's some double... There's definitely something coming with that. And the Rollins thing, weirdly, was, like, not predictable, because he definitely sold it, like last night, prior to it. But there was a bit of a whiff in the air, wasn't there? Where something was maybe... I don't know. I didn't trust it just ending. Poor Staggies was crying. And also chicken. Nice. Yeah, it was a... I don't stay up anymore to watch them, but I'd say maybe night one was more appealing to me than night two. But I think as an irresponsible adult, Cullen, I think 2:30 a.m. is actually okay. That's a shame. Time to be really safe. A what? A bloody what, mate? Oh yeah, I got quick and quiet. I should have jumped to the locker. Well, we live and we learn, eh? Whoa! Hey, whoa! Whoa! Oh, my horse! Just Staggies. I was a mess, asks Shay. Yeah, I mean, like you say, it's as soon as the music hit, I wasn't surprised, right? But I was just like, oh, great. But I'm sure that will just build up, won't it, for a much more impactful pop when he does eventually get it back off him. Leave my feet alone. Imagine getting grabbed. Insane. I don't know if you're aware. There's this like really unfortunate thing I've got. It's like a thing I don't think is curable. It's called dog shit at the video game, unfortunately. Right. We have second wind, but we weren't able to heal somebody before it, so that is incredibly unfortunate. Let's get rid of the Uabuos and then take it from there. Yeah, I loved how they did it, though. I think, yeah, the little turn as well. Aye. It is curable, I just think. Too much honk. No amount of Lynx Africa look will fix me. Right, let's put that down. It's called skill issue. I've googled that though, and it just took me to a Reddit page of survivor mains complaining about any killer change that ever comes to the game. So, I don't know. I had a game in Haddonfield earlier. Also, Sally, if I didn't say hello to you earlier, well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. Cheers. Cheers, governor, is what Laura would say. Cheers, chief. Game on Haddonfield earlier. I've got about the stair bug and got yeah. Every right. Listen, do you know how like in school I think it was left-hand side of the corridor you meant to walk down? That sticks as an adult on Dead by Daylight. Do not walk on the right side of the stairs. You will die. I'm okay. Weirdly, quiet Sunday so far. We like a quiet Sunday. Mine was also the same, and it's because I'm like normally used to having like being quite busy. I don't quite know what to do myself when I'm free. It's like I waste time being free because I'm like, what do I do? What do I do with myself? I've got like multiple hours of freedom. Is he? Oh no. Geralt! Gerald! Hey! Back off of my pal! Leave Gerald alone! Bloody hell, man! Jesus! And slung her into space. Wait, hang on. We need to get Geralt. We need to get Geralt. I'll save you, Geralt.
Bollocks!
Bollocks! Nah, come back. No, Geralt. Oh. Well.
I'll see you dead.
Is there a hook here? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Geralt.
Wait, no!
Wait, no. No, he's left him. I'm sorry, Geralt. We tried. Yeah, Link's Africa is your version of Axe, yeah. I think I just made him mad. I think maybe also he had 1 gen left, so he's in a bit of a tough spot in that regard. I learn something new every day, yeah, because it's always weird seeing, like, 'cause I think also we've got a brand called Dove, and I think yours is called something else, maybe. Oh no, that's it. No, I think there's that, but there's also, we have a chocolate bar called Galaxy, and I believe yours is called Dove, or somewhere calls it Dove. It's very strange to see. Very strange to see when it's like just says Dove. Yeah, I want to make sure. Exactly, yeah. And I think, though, it might be enough of a catalyst to pull the game back, because that is now her down. I'm injured. If he immediately picks, I need to get on my bicycle for this save. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, God. Oh, God, he's dropped. He's dropped. He's coming for me. Leave me alone. Whoa, big swings. Ow. Welcome on in, Felix. Phoenix, hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, this could be, unfortunately, the start of the end. I think that's when altruism does kill, because there's 2 ways you play that out. We just let you die, which I just, again, that's the play I'll never do, or just I try to opt against, if possible. But it just shows how effective it is, though, because us throwing ourselves into the firing line has now kind of put us on the back foot. I'm not bad, thanks. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. I learn something new every day. Yeah. So there's that. There's Dove. That's Galaxy. There's I'm sure your actual Dove brand, like we've got a brand called Dove. It's like a washing thing. I'm sure it's called something else over there. Oh, I tell you what, you got away with one there. I think no. Ah, that's unfortunate. Right, and we are going to get. No, he does pick. Okay. I just don't know what we do here. I don't know what we do here. He's got us by the throat. Dove is also... Oh, it is the same. For some reason, I thought it was called something different over there. Maybe the name Dove is a thing that I'm getting confused with, and Dove being actually the... Dove being the chocolate that's Galaxy over here. Right, save has happened. We really... I don't know where our gens are as well. I think we got too close, which is not ideal. Has he got pink handcuffs? There you go. There you go. I think I might have to start going against the pink handcuff grain, because everyone's got it now, you know? We're not unique anymore. Yeah, Dove is chocolate too. There you go. Also, thank you very much, Jarvis, as well. For that. Is it? Oh, sorry, Giles. I said Jarvis earlier. Thank you for the follow, Giles. I appreciate it, friend. Right, what we're saying here. We've got a pallet next to us. We could maybe use. We've not used head-on at all as well. I do appreciate attempts, but if you had let me take the tunnel, it would have been fine. It's part of the game. Yeah, of course. Like, I appreciate those. I think that's also, that kind of mindset is always a good place to be anyway, because it's like, I have that happen to me. I am just a sucker for trying to turn it around, or trying to make something of it, because there's always that chance that we do pull it back. What do we do here? Have we got a locker anywhere over here we could hop into? We don't, do we? Oh, that's a bit shite. Oh, this is a shit loop as well. We got away with that! Oh, I was like, we're cooked. Well, we could not be more cooked. We'll take it. We will take it. Right, we've got a pallet over here. I think we don't go obvious with... Oh, God, I didn't realise how long that loop was. No! That's a great fart. Sadly, though, it was not actually. I should have just headed for that loop. I thought he was going to whack the other person. It's a valiant attempt, Paper. I appreciate it. I am dead, though.
Off me.
Look, while I make dinner, though, was tall. Enjoy. I like this man's voice, therefore I'm following. Thank you very much, Smooth. I appreciate that. My voice is thankfully carried by this microphone. I appreciate that, though. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, I wasn't able to avoid ads, but we are dead, so it's okay. We are just about dead. Yeah, I'll always throw to try, you know, like I think it's much more appealing to me to just have a little bit of a throw to try. Right, we're going to probably do, I think, one more. Do one more solo, and then we'll open up a queue. So, if you would like to enter for a little bit of some Survivor, then it is a 2-game rotation. If we've not played before, !DBD will get you in. No rules in what you're meant to bring in, skill levels, etc. Just in case you're not already aware, anyone is welcome. You know, like I say, there's never a pressure. It's very just anyone and everyone can play. I'm welcome to AJ. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're going to run that back one more time, but change the windows because I don't think we need it necessarily. I think Vigil, because there's a chance we last long enough in a loop where who knows, we could get 2 head-ons in one loop. I'm being ambitious, okay? But listen, everyone's got to be a bit ambitious, and we can maybe convince ourselves that we're actually going to do well. Noah's told Joel's good luck with the rest of your games as well. Best of luck, and I hope they go fantastically. Yeah, in that scenario, it's good to have that mindset, I think, of going, do you know what? I'm getting tunneled out. It is what it is. There was a thing on Twitter recently I read a post about, and some people get really pissy about it. But for me, it's I recognise, okay, I'm getting tunneled. That's fine. Let's see what we can make of it. Can we have maybe somebody does come in and help us, even if it's randoms or friends, whatever it might be, or the opposite, like I'm dying anyway. Can we at least waste as much time as possible and try and get like as much as we can out of the loops that we're going to have, you know? And sometimes it's actually it's like, if you're solo at least, it's like, that's okay, because I'll just go straight into my next one, you know? There's kind of sometimes it's not the worst thing. It doesn't always happen, you know? I'm like, he wants me out, and so be it. I'd be lying if I said I never get salted most of the time. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, I can't say, like, oh, I fucking love being tunneled. It's great. It's not a nice feeling to know, like, oh, they just want me, you know? So I'm like, great, this is, like I say, unless you've got... I think as well it's hard because if you have... Well, kind of just like that game, if we try and help, we end up then giving them the win anyway by kind of throwing for it. So it's sometimes that double-edged sword of, do we just let them get tunneled out and make it work? So, like, in that Bubba game, for example, that person got tunneled out. Well, not, actually, they didn't. No, tell a lie. They were out early, though. But we let it happen, or it kind of just happened, and I didn't pick up onto it quick enough. And then we pulled it back. You know, like there's a way where actually we got smashed still, regardless. But there's a couple of different ways it plays out. You know, but yeah, it's very much that. It's just like you can go next anyway. So it's not like it happens to me maybe once every 20 games. And that's probably being generous. Us being born salty. Born toxic. With the name Toxic Sally. Alright? Right. Did I do my DVD code? I think everyone that's joined, I think we're alright. What's the list looking like? It's there anyway, just in case. Toxic Pod. That's not the first time we called that. I do need to make a list, don't I, of all the... I maybe should make a command of just all the different monikers or all the different aliases I've been given. Yeah, it's once I already get tunneled out, so maybe my perception. Yeah, I think as well, you highlight the bad games more than you'll ever highlight the good ones, in my experience anyway. Like, I'll remember my good games, but it feels like one good game... It doesn't... Like, one really, really good game, they are few and far between for me. You know, I'll much maybe remember, like, the really tough games where I've been absolutely smashed. A lot more. Was that Singularity, by the way? It is indeed. It's a tricky one, but, you know, there's always going to be tunneling DBD, so just got to... Yeah, and I think also that's the thing. That is the mindset where straight away, Joel's, I think that's going to take you... places in a most like I mean that in like a way of like too much will people kind of get their themselves in a twist and get really heated and bothered by getting tunneled. They'll pop off about it. They'll kick off in the in-game chat. They'll stick around to just give the killer hell. And it's just not. I'd rather just go to my next one, accept it happens. You know, it's nothing personal against me. And just go on to the next one. You know, it's not every game is going to be like that. There'll be things in every single game I won't enjoy, but there'll also be things in a game each time that I will enjoy. Are you able to be saved? Are you going for an early pickup? You are. Okay. Tyler the Generator. Top play on name. I fixate too much on being tunneled. I'd have quit DBD 2 years ago. Now just pretend it's flowers and rainbows. Well, the thing is as well, it's no different to if I'm getting smashed in my killer games. Oh. Where was that? If I'm getting absolutely smashed in my killer games, I will just put a build on maybe. We can get ahead on here, no? We can put a build on that may give us a better chance of not getting as smashed in the game. You know, there's always a way to, because look at my build now, right? It's very, if it could be infinitely improved for surviving a game, right? We could completely gut this build and put something on different that would give me like Windows, DS, off the record, whatever. You will like say things that will just be much better for the longevity of me in the trial, but for me that's boring, you know. So if there's probably a reason why my escape rate is like 30%. Despite how I play, I'm 1.5k hours in. If I took it personal, I've lost my mind more. So, and I imagine you find as well, this is probably the same for a lot of people, myself included. The longer I play this game, the less you just care about the small things. You know, sometimes just games won't be a game. Little small things will happen that are kind of little BS. Oh, if only you're facing this way. And it's like, it is what it is, right? All the small things. He said the line, everyone. We're going to leave that middle gem because it's getting a little bit too much action for my... Too many visitors are passing through that middle gen. So we shall leave that for a little bit later. Yeah, like I can tell you maybe on two hands, I've had a couple of really bad games that I can recall. Oh. Yeah, a couple of games where I was like, oh, that was actually really just shit. You know? Or sometimes you'll have maybe the games we had on Thursday where it was hard to find much positive in it, you know? It wasn't like, oh my god, these are the worst games I've ever had, but it was more, these were not my finest. These were not the most fun. I was not having the most fun time, you know? But again, it's a thing where it doesn't always happen. It might come in waves. Welcome in Turbo, hope you're doing well. Good day has been had, yeah. We've had a decent day. I didn't see that one. That's a sneaky one. Come on in, mate. The water's warm. Come on. Little. Okay. Yeah, no, come on. Free. Okay. I come back to Larry. Larry is Larrying it up. Welcome back, Lofi. Hope you're doing well, Turbo. Hope you're having a good day. Where are we set up here? We should be alright to sit on this. Yeah. Sometimes it's that, and I think that's where it's you shake it off, don't you? Like I say, it's I am the stubborn person that will just keep going at it and hoping for a different result, or try and not actually. No, that's wrong, because what I do is I'll just change the build up. Sometimes I need a mental reset, go for a piss break, just kind of completely change up what I'm trying to do in each game. But you learn to adapt, right? Like I say, the first 500 hours of this game, I was not adamant, but I was trying to maybe think like, oh, how can I be as best as possible at this game? Now I've like got a base level I'm at, and then maybe we'll do like something pretty cool every so often. But for the most part, I'm like, I gauge my games by, have we had fun? You know, have we maybe got some perk value or something? You know, not necessarily have we escaped. Like, I couldn't tell you how many games have we escaped tonight. That one on Cornfield, and that's the only one I remember, if we've escaped. Right, do we greed? No, we don't. Sorry, love. I'm glad that actually I took that hit there, because I just cot blocked you massively. Oh. Oh, fair play. Yeah, nice. That Zarina does get that gen, though. Nice, good stuff. I used to want to play through it, and now I've reached that point. If I'm not, I think also that's a good place to be. Like I say, it's I was talking to, I think in Snaggies earlier, talking about how sometimes this update, right? A lot of people have been talking about how like just so much stuff is broken, and like people just crying on Twitter, like being little piss babies about it. It's weird how though those are the people that then will still play the game for 12 hours a day. They will give the least constructive criticism. They'll just go, fix your shit game, but they'll just continue to play it. You know, there's no, I'm not having a good time with XYZ, so let me suggest what maybe could improve the experience. The bad news here is we let that Claude go second. We've got a pallet here to work with. Oh my god, that second win value, by the way, it's phenomenal. Lovely stuff. You love to see it. I thought I was for sure cooked. Unfortunately, that Claude is still Claude is still on hook. Did he? What did he do then? Well, okay. Okay. All right. He's cooking a little succulent meal up for the killer. Can we hop in a locker over here? Round the back? Maybe. No, but we do need to get rid of our backpack. If I get a flashy save, I'm happy. Yeah, I still now will celebrate a flash save like I have got, like it's my first one ever. You know, there's something very satisfying about it. Right, how can I best help everyone here? Is there one around here? No, but I will do it regardless. A succulent Chinese meal, exactly. Patter. Rob has also been running a lot of power struggles, so I've been the weight to allow him to recover. So if I help him get value, it's a win. Yeah, like I say, it's small things like that. Again, if it's I've said before, I am not an escape streak person, because that to me is such a boring thing for me to try. Very nice on the green, wonderful stuff. We get ourselves the end game, which is it wasn't looking that great. Unfortunately, Claudette did get left a second, and obviously they DC'd it, understandable. Can we hopefully get these exit gates disabled with the blobs, and happy days. I have no idea how he broke that pallet. With his power, right? Oof, no way out. That is unfortunate. And thank you very much, Lofi, for the bits. I appreciate it. I have 5 of my bitties as they're just sat there bugging me. I've been left on like a random odd number of bits before, and I'm like, that needs to go. Right. The no way out is not ideal. We're going to get another EMP if when we need it later. Oh. Can he see me from there? Where is it? I think we're good. Maybe. I'm not sure. Committing gen since they know bot won't let go. I guess true. Yeah. Yeah, true. Once they went to a bot. Like, I understand they got left a second and they DC'd because of that. I also don't think there's a... Is there not a penalty anymore? Or did that come back? Right. Is there no way out gone? No. I shouldn't have held this now. Can I stop it? Do I now have to trigger it? There we go. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh, great. Right. We'll commit this one. Oh, he's gone for the bot. Okay, this might buy us enough time. We'll see. No. it's not. Shit. Right, what do we do here? Watch out, love. Watch out, love. Love, watch out. Oh, he's picked up. Okay. Oh, we're getting cooked, though. We just... Oh, I'm off. He's going to go come right over. What do we... Sorry, I've realised I've had to lock into this end game. I'm sure I'm missing loads of things. I'm sorry. Right. Let's get this one also disabled. Oh. I do that so much. Let's get this one disabled. There we go. There's one there as well. Bloody... Oh, God, we're shagged then. This is, by the way, I remember watching a video on how well a singularity can control exit gates, and this is starting to kind of highlight exactly that. What do we do here? Does he pick up? She's ready. What's the vibe here? You do have a cute shot now. You do, aye. Come over here, babes. See, this is where you'd love to have a... you'd love to have some sort of a... Healy build. Or the conviction would be fantastic here, wouldn't it? It's just sat on her head. I mean, he's just not going to leave, is he? I think we're just going to have to say a bit of a fuck it. This is gameplay. I think if you come just next this rock, yeah, it's the next... We're just going to have to just accept. It's just going to have to be a... Oh, okay. I don't know what we can do here. Can you pop that gate open at least? I should have done that. No, yeah, it's a good idea actually. Yeah, maybe I should have popped the gate. You're absolutely right. Maybe I should have done that. I was just worried he was going to be checking back and forth on gates. Somehow though. Oh no, she's back in chase now. Dogbomb, welcome in, friend. Also, just watching. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Great.
No.
Good one. GG's. Like, that's where the outcome was going, but, you know, it was a long way getting there. We tried that. Anyways, thankfully, we're out of there. Anyone can join, by the way. Someone did ask about it. And yes, anyone can join. I will self-care, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, they got themselves in a position to get that 4K. It just is a very monotonous play out of the trial, isn't it? Like, say, there's a parting where I can't be arsed, and I'm like, I'd rather just DC and go, there you go, have it. But I'm never going to jump on somebody for going for the 4K, you know? Is Clanker the new slur? You said... When people said you said job work, what? I don't know. Not sure. Kane, is that you? That's gotta be Kane. Right, anyways. We have got our first squad, ladies and gentlemen. That is Pickles, Bish, and AJ. If you see me online, get on in. I never understand wanting the 4K to that extent. I mean, yeah, again, it's different. There's no right or wrong in it. Of course, I am just more, maybe... Pre 500 hours, I'd be like that. That's how I would play that game out, because I'm like, I want the 4K. Now, I just can't be asked to waste the time, you know, or spend the time. Not waste, because that makes it sound like it's wrong for them to do it. I would rather not spend the time trying to find the last person. You know, I'll have a quick chase or a quick look around. If I don't find them, it doesn't really matter to me, you know. But like I say, it's each their own, you know. I'd rather be in my next one. And if they get the hatch, they get the hatch, you know. Yeah, it's just a time, yeah. And I just got, like, say, for that 5, however long that went on for. I just can't be bothered with it, you know. Right, what are we doing? Let me just see if I've missed anybody. Rob, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Lofi, thank you very much for the 5 bits. I need to sort out a song as well. Apologies. Have I missed anything else? Dog Bomb, I hope you're doing wonderful. By the way, welcome on in. I often die so we can get value from power struggle. Well, the thing is as well, though, yeah, it's like if I die, but I did something because, like, if I did something to bring that on, if it was to help somebody else out, whatever it might have been, then I am. I'm satisfied, you know. And even if we go out together, if we died together because we tried to maybe do some play, it's still fine. Like, it's still like we gave it a go. Much more exciting than just kind of sat there. Or if I just like, oh, I'll die on hook and you just leave kind of thing, you know. It's like for efficiency, sure, maybe it might, or for maybe the optimal way to play a certain play, sure. But I'm not here to play up to me. I'm here to try and do some silly things. I'm not down with the new lingo these days. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Just looked at rift stuff and got to say I like it all. I like how macabre it is. I like the deep rift isn't just what. I do like the deep rift more than the normal this time for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's more. But wait, there's more. Right, I need to play some ads. Knock them out now. Yeah, I'm going to conviction pickles. Yeah, I will. Let me just go back. I need to do a couple of things. And I feel like if I try and just carry on the speed we're going and don't sort these things out, we're just going to be playing catch up. So let me put the build on. Was it Michonne? I believe. Yes. So we can definitely do that. I'll ready up in a second. I just need to sort out this song real quick. This whole rift, in my opinion, is fab. I've heard people say they don't like this one as much. I am in that camp. It's just it's an okay rift for me, you know. I'm not overly fond of it, but I'm also not like, this is dog shit. Right, it was Turn by the Wombats. Didn't we have this song like a couple of songs ago? That playlist, getting back on repeat. Will I be buying the Rift anyways? Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I've got the Rift because I complete the Rift each time, Phantom. So like it pays back itself, you know. But it's
Oh my God! Okay,
so I'm okay in that regard.
What's the procedure?
So it's not really like a should I buy it or should I not. I'm lucky able to like pay back for it. Honestly glad it's not purely The Walking Dead themed, and that other people would be wishing it was. Turbo, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Imagine in 3 months you might be like, I bloody hate him. Let's cancel that right away. Thank you very much, though. I was glad you were your first of 3 balls. And I appreciate that, friend. That is very kind of you. And Kia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I hope you've had a good one, sunshine. Right. Song is on the way, so we can ready up. So we've got Conviction, we have got Unbreakable, Boon, Soul God. We've got the Styptic, just in case maybe the Soul God runs out, and we need a bit of more of a time. But there's definitely ways this can work now. Does AJ look like Scene Partner Gamer? Are they playing Steve? Yep. Yep. Next question. I'll be sure to check in and let you know. Yeah, if the hatred has started to creep in, let me know. And I sadly will be able to do nothing about it. Right, let's sort this song out. I totally fell asleep before you got to my kill off my. Yeah, no, Kia. I did question at the time. I was like, it was a while since you last heard from Kia, so maybe next time we do Dredge, we had the good Dredge game in the end. I think either way, I think we did some Lav Mike kind of vibes. But yeah, thank you very much, though, Turbo. I do appreciate that, friend. That is very kind of you. Agree, regarding Deep Rift, more enjoyable than usual. Yeah, I think it's because normally it's just let's go blue, but they went blue with the front of it, didn't they? I couldn't remember if I actually redeemed the build or not. Yeah, no, didn't redeem it, so I did just kind of go, oh, maybe he's dipped or gone to lurk or whatever it might have been. Yeah, no, I did not really, don't worry yourself, basically. More ads, less Mike. Come on, more ads. Give me more ads. No, you got it right the first time. He's not running it. I just wanted to make you nervous. Oh, right. That's rude. You want to make me nervous? That's not what a friend would do. That's what a loser would do. Do we get 1 or 2 games? Yeah, 2 games. Yeah, I think, does it say in my Swift command? Let me check. Yeah, there you go. Each squad 2 games. It can't be the pinned message today. Do you know why? Because something much cooler is pinned. It's that Mike Pod, guys, weekly highlights, which puts all 16 hours of last week's streams into a nice, delectable 12-minute video, okay? So if you've got no little film, you know, or show or something to watch with your scran tonight, you've got Mike Pod, okay? Mike Pod YouTube video, I believe, increases aura by 25%. Yet to be proven by science, but just trust me. The specific pose you chose for the render fits the video theme well. I'm glad, Kia, by the way, you did a handful, because I always like, sometimes something will just spark like that, you know? So I always appreciate that you like to say, Kia will go above and beyond. I'm like, this is what I want, Kia, if that's okay. And he's like, here you go, I'll do this, and even more, sunshine, enjoy. Yeah, and it was that one just seemed to fit what we were trying to do. Exactly. Babe, wake up. New YouTube video just dropped. This week's was one of my favourites. I appreciate that. I always have a good time. Like I say, I sound like a broken record, but every time when I come back to, like, once it's all together, and it's kind of just been not like overly thought with the pacing, but I like to make the pacing a little bit. Some are really long clips, then that's followed by a couple of short ones. It's not just like a load of long clips, then the really short, snappy ones at the end. I feel like I try to have a bit of a pacing to it, but once it's all together and I watch it back, I'm like, oh, actually that flows quite nicely, you know? If you ask for something very specific, then I try to do that, but if it's a little more... Exactly, yeah, and I appreciate it. Like I say, you're very... Kia is the brains behind the very beautiful renders that are in all the thumbnails. And thank you very much, Chucky Main, for the follow. I hope you're doing well, friend. I mean, that's pretty cool, Mike, but if only I could watch it while sipping a nice cold Jimmy's iced coffee, specifically 20% cheaper than retail price. That's wild, Violet. If only there was like a command maybe somewhere that could achieve said, whoa, look at that, as if by magic. That's wild, Violet, how you've just found that in the commands like that. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. That's wild. I do need to actually, Violet, get the tumblers that they are selling, because for years I was like, I saw them on they're just like tumblers, but they say Jimmy's on it, but I'm like, I need them, you know? I need to prove them. I'm like, I like Jimmy's, and show it with a cake, with a glass. So tired. You're tired, so freaking tired. Oh, I thought that looked like you were saying so tired of me. Not surprised, to be honest. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. I am probably a 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10. And Cy Rentals, thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're doing well. If I've butchered your name, I do apologise. My favourite one is the one where I was in it about... I like the week the highlights when I make a cameo. Right, I do need to boon at some point as well. It is a Myers. Now, I'm a bit worried. It could be some sort of a tombstone piece or full tombstone Myers. That could put a bit of a spanner in our works, but other than that, we'll get this gent. Hello! It's a Stephen Harrington! Oh, we're both... Oh, no! No! Sorry! Not risking it. Yep. Sorry, can't trust it. Because I just knew what was going to happen there, potentially, and I'm going to be quite relieved if it is like a piece or something. I'm both tired from being tired. I'm tired from being here. Tats has been here for probably half their life at this point. Tats is, when we're talking OGs, Tats is up there. Right, thankfully, though, like I say, we've possibly... That sandbag was for calling for... What? That's rude. Just wait, AJ's going to pay the price. I'm going to block him in the door. I'm not going to do anything, actually. I'm going to just be a good teammate. No, that's got to be the tombstone, because he would have swung at that. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. That is a good call. That's a good Paul as well. How you doing, Siren Tools? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're having a good Sunday. If you've been playing any games today, feel free to let us know how the games went. Today's have been pretty good games, actually. Last couple of streams have been rough. Now, is he lingering because of that? Is there a tombstone to be had? If I could take... I've just realised I can't take a hit here, though, can I? Because it will cause my death. Oh, my God. The timing on that, by the way, is delicious. Right, I've just clocked a set of bones that I could... He looks fast, by the way. Shit, you know, look at the speed of him. I'd love to pop this. Oh, I was going to say I'd love to pop this. I'd love to pop the styptic, but he did not stick around. Possibly play with food, or could be maybe. Oh, he just hit the obsession. True. Don't know. We'll see. Right. Anyways, we have got a health state we need to have on somebody. Oh my God! Hello. Oh, that's fine actually because we've got our boon, everybody. We've got a boon, guys. So everything is going to be okay. Don't snuff it, babes. I'll get back on the gen. I'll get back on the gen. Hang on. Can I find a way to? No. I was going to say Pickles went down in the boon. If I was a bit more savvy there, maybe I could have... maybe I could have. Does he greed me? No. Okay. We'll come back to the well there. Yeah, I do need to still heal someone, but we've still got the expo anyway for potential until we get that heal up. Oh, Jesus. Right, come on then. Let's go for a little walkies. Can I get a heal? I can't heal myself fully, though, because I will lose the styptic, won't I? Because it will remove my medkit. So I almost need a bit of a heal first off somebody. That's a nice noise you've just made there, Michonne. Oh, hello. Speak of. Oh, no. Nice. 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 That's bought a bit of time. Sport a bit of time. Sport a bit of time. That's all right. We don't get very far, but Pickles does get up because of it. That's fine. That's fine. Pickles is up, so that's a W at least. That's not the worst thing. We also got the value out of the medkit, which is nice. Had infinite. Oh, what was that? That's a nice noise. Had infinite tombstone the other day, and everyone got moored so quickly. I was the only one to get a locker, and he hit me on hook repeatedly. I mean, you can definitely work around it, can't you? When you was that shoulder of the burn? Oh yes, that's taken a hook stage off. No, that is a W fish. Oh, right. The thing is, right though, if I was going to say, because we're in a boon, we kind of still need our conviction, though, don't we? Oh, well, do you know what? I'm going to leave it for now. Sorry, Bish. I'm going to get Pickles. And heal Pickles up. Then the conviction is in play. Hang on, is that gen regressing? It is still going. Right, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Hello, Pickles. Coming in, love. Coming in. Right. Heal with both of us. Oh, I've just realised, though, that's not going to give me it because it's not a full heal, is it? That's a shame. Oh, no. It does count still. Oh, that's fine. I thought you had to do the whole heal yourself. Okay. Bish, by the way, is throwing some shapes down there. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually good to know. To be honest, that is really good to know. Means I don't have to kind of go, let's have a full heal. If I just come and tickle somebody right at the end, that's lovely, that. Right, last gen is completed. Right, if there's a set of bones here near an exit gate, like maybe behind here, that would make for a much better bone. Even behind this door, I guess. Because we've got quite a lot of structure here to work with, I guess. Near an exit gate, sort of. Oh. Have you found a different set, babes? Found a better set of bones? Was it in that room by any chance? I'm here now. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. You've got to always trust what Pickles is cooking. I'm guessing there's a set right near an exit gate. Oh, there is. Oh, you've got a good eye, you have. Yeah, exactly. Just come and do the last percent. Yeah, exactly. Just need to do the last 1%. Right, Boone is in a lovely spot here. There's a chance where, I mean, I'm still a bit cautious about the tombstone piece. I'm still not overly certain because unless somebody has been exposed and downed and we're not aware of it. Right, we don't want to feed him. That is a big thing here. We do not want to feed him. Right, the door pops. Yeah, that's my concern. My concern is he's 99 on somebody. However, I'm just thinking, the thing here is, we have... Fuck. I'd have loved if we had got some value here. Hang on, though. Hang on. What we can do here, wait. I should have taken the soul guard hit, you idiot, Michael. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Shit. No. I made a mistake. I'm sorry, Bish. It's my first day on the job. I'm sorry. Oh, that would have been phenomenal. Right. Luckily, we wait for the soul guard here because we still get out. We do still get out. We need to wait. I had it back. It was so close. It was so close. Oh well. I missed his last skill check. I'm sorry. No, that was my fault. I should have taken the. I didn't plan ahead. I saw the conviction. I saw my eyes light up with the conviction and didn't think through the next part. But now we know. Now we know what to do next time. So it's good to. It's just good to know. It was a good idea. Yeah, the idea was there, and then the execution, I did fumble it. I think it's going to be long enough for him for the save to happen. I don't think he's going to have enough tier 3. I think it is going to run out. I think we do still get out of here. All I've got to do is play skill check. What? Skill check simulator. Right, he's out. So. Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, I think you just letting free ball that. Pickles is up, though. Oh, I was going to say Pickles was safe. Pickles is not safe to come and get me. That's so unfortunate. However, knight in shining armour. Can we buy a bit more time here, though? Can we buy a bit more time? Remember, I've got unbreakable. Oh, shit. No. Right, what if I leave? If I go, I can't leave too early because of the boon, though. We'll stay in for the boon to still be in the trial. Yeah, don't let him suck. Oh, Pickles is up. No, that is Pickles dead. Is there a way we can rescue Pickles? No, sadly not. It's unfortunate. GG's, though. So, is there a way I can just take a hit here? No, run! Hang on, wait, sorry. Go for the hatch. I'm off. See you later. Get yourself out of there. Jesus Christ. Right, I think that'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Panic for no reason. I think the other gate's ready, right? Nice! There we go. All under control. Oh, do you know what? That would have been way more satisfying if we were able to get Bish, but we learn from our mistakes. But there you go. The play is there. The play is definitely there to be had for sure. Exactly. Cool, calm and collected. I wish he'd feed me. Oh, you and I both, Kira. I reckon he could have a nice buffet between the two of us. Exactly, yeah, a bit messy, cleaned it up. That's where we'll now patch up the wounds. We'll go back to the drawing board, and we now know what to do next time. So, learn trial by fire. I took this time to clear my store notification. I got inspired by Not a Gamer. There you go. Happy days. I'm getting deja vu. He's going to be 99. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Bless him. All right. Not bless him, like in good on him. Well, coming in, Toffee as well. I hope you're doing well, by the way. The deputies is going all right, yeah. Not too shabby. I do need to sort that song out that I said I was going to do. Where is it? There it is. The store notifications are the bane of my existence. Did you say Steam? Sorry. I'm guessing you meant Steam, right? My Steam is only ever full of this game has entered a sale or minus rep Tunnel Me at 7 gens. That's all I really get on Steam, to be honest. Right, gonna get me rod out. You get that rod out, Luffy. And fling that thing all over the bloody stream. What was the song? Wombat's Turn. Okie dokie. Oh, on DBD notifications. Do I have them? Hang on. Oh, sorry, Rod. I don't think I have any. Unless it's the store. Oh, the store. Oh, them. Oh, my God. No, that is... You have... Can you come and do mine? I'll feed you Jimmy's. What? All of the store notifications? That's so many. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's my word. That's impressive. Fair play to you. I have to clear it each... No, that's too much. Yeah, I can't. I'll just leave it. I just forget it exists. Apart from give us an eat fish. Yeah, so that's all it does. It's just a little extra thing to interact with in the stream. Yeah, nothing special, sadly. Apologies. I can't... The balls, they're a bit more exciting. The fish, you get pretty fish. So there's that. Yeah, I couldn't do that each day. Part-time job. Did that the other day. It's so nice. Yeah, it's so nice to see it clear, but how long did that take you? It were Violet. Mike? Exactly. All right, but we've discussed this. All right. Violet, deballed. Dub Violet. That's my favourite Violet. As soon as there is a bubble there, I have to go through and clear them. Yeah, I could not. I did not. Oh, did we lose somebody? Who've we lost? Sorry, we lost somebody. Apologies. Who've we lost? AJ, right? There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Oh, AJ's lagged out. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're back. Violet de Bold, my Italian doppelganger. Exactly. And if I knew what yes was in, what is it? Oui. That's French. Shit. Si, that's Spanish. / Portuguese. It's also C. Oh. I'm the same with my phone. I can't leave messages. Yeah, I don't have that. Like, if I can easily clear it. So, like, do I have anything notified now? The only thing I have notifications of is in my settings. It's just going to be forever now. Apple's like, iPhone not backed up, and your phone cannot be backed up. Upgrade 99 pence a month. You think I'm paying £1? Think again. Oh, it is, but it's different. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. I couldn't do that with the store. Absolutely not. No, literally, it's so annoying. Yeah, I think what I could do to solve it is like gut the phone of like, because it's probably just like a bunch of photos taking up the space. Because if I go to my photos right now, it's probably random memes I've had to show people. Like, this is it's probably just full of stuff like this. You never know when you're going to need that, all right? No different to you never know when you're going to need that. All right? That's if somebody got my phone, they would find very little to be incriminating. to be incriminating. I got an advert on Instagram the other day and I screenshotted it. Because I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that being advertised? Itchy bum. What else we got? Oh, another one. It's a shark saying meow. Make sure you don't act like... Yeah, I'm being careful, Kia. I'm making sure not to swipe to on screen at least. Anyway, there's a specific cat image. I've got to send my significant other when I'm being specific. Yeah, I feel like if you cat pictures are a very good. I've got like I think a cat picture for each mood. I would say. Don't show them my balls in the jaw. I've got them here. They're actually at home in the cupboard somewhere. I'm an animal. I am. Grr. I'm a frog. My boss just deletes emails without marking them as read. No, yeah, I can't just delete them. I would just mark them all as read. 10k, by the way, that is ridiculous. I think to let it get to that stage, I've probably let it get to maybe 50, and then I'm starting to realise that's getting a bit too high for me. Have K-pop Demon Hunter ones. There you go. Yeah, all have your little non-incriminating photos. Mine's just food and cats, specifically. They were calling me an animal of having well, yeah, that's quite a lot. Yeah. I wouldn't call you an animal. I would call you... That is quite the outfit. Who's that? That's lovely, that. Love what you've done with it. I feel like I should have got a pre-warning there, though. Mine is just hundreds of accidental screenshots I've taken. of just things that you're like, that's got nothing to do with anything. Oh, Pickles has found a boon. Pickles is like my boon radar. Like, Pickles is my small game, essentially. Right, are we going to get this up in time? AJ is in chase. We could buy some time for AJ if we can do that. That would be wonderful. I don't know if it's a bit too premature, though, to start doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if we're going a bit too soon with it. Maybe get the healing on people and then take it from there. I'm sure they will loop just fine without me. Mine's dogs, partners, cats, and recipes. Yeah, recipes I'm never going to make is is very relatable. The amount I will send to Pixie, and we're like, let's make that. We're never going to make it. We're not making it. We're just not. But the thought's there, right? It's like, that looks nice. Right, they do have a Grim and Bruce, I believe that was, or Dead Man's Switch, because Pickles did go back to the gen. The only thing that has been made of stuff that was sent, made a carrot cake that was absolutely banging. Made a tiramisu that was equally banging. Where is he? Is he on someone? What's he got that I don't know he's got? Right, nice. Good stunt. I'm not at one with the bush. The bush is... The bush is nae good for hiding. Nice. Can we pop? Nice. Does he vault through? We've got the pallet still here. Unless he's come out that way, I'm fucked. Oh, well played. Nice. Was I poking out there? Maybe? Maybe I was poking out the side. I wasn't fully enclosed in that bush. He might have been around there, like that, and he might have seen me. Fair play. Didn't you and Pixie make a tiramisu cheesecake that wasn't that good? No, we made tiramisu cookies that weren't very good. Yeah, we did do that. Like they were just a little bit disappointing, I would say. Me and my bestie have a shared Instagram thingy where we save those reels and we call it food we're never making. Yeah, one day it'll be every so often. There'll be one. There'll be one you will make eventually. We are getting quite a lurk around the... Oh, you are? Oh, nice! That pickle's really clever. Look at that. Pickles is cooking the build. I'm just reaping the rewards of it. Yeah, the cookies, yeah. Like, they weren't bad. They were just not the best. You know, I think they were like a 6, maybe. Stealing your phone and taking mugshots in October. If you come, you'll have to take it away from my old hands. We'll keep the boon here, just in case. Yeah, maybe I was poking out of that bush. That's why I was grabbed. Right, Bish must have been very close on that gen. Possibly barbecue. We have also used... I do need to be aware of me uwo-buos. I'll tell you one thing I do want to make. Not tiramisu cheesecake, but tiramisu brownies. I have seen them all the time on my Instagram. They just keep making an appearance. And I would like to make them. Uwo-buos, exactly. I've seen them as well. Yeah, they look so good. They are like my 2 favourite desserts combined as well, which is... Alright, there's another set of bones, isn't there? Where's he gone? Oh, he's there.
Do you?
Fair enough. Oh, shite. Oh, he snuffed the boon. No, he's not. Yes, he has. When did that happen? Nah, leave me alone, mate. He snuffed it. I didn't realise. How are the games? Not bad. Not bad. Last game better than this one. That's for sure. This one, I think I've far too early committed to trying to be an idiot with the conviction stuff. So maybe I need to shelf that for a majority of the rest of this game and do some generators. Me and my partner made our life's mission to recreate IKEA's blueberry cheesecake, but we'll still be yeah, exactly, yeah, well, exactly. You'll be trying to figure it out, but you'll have your own version of it. You know, I think homemade anyway, regardless whether it is exactly like the real one or not, is still very nice. Nothing beats homemade. Twitch keeps changing me name icon for channels. Thought I lost me shark. That would be unfortunate. There you go. You have your shark though, which is important. Right, Grim Embrace. Can we have a set of bones around here? No. Right, we'll go wide and go for the save. Welcome in, Leopard. Hope you're doing well. Oh, set of bones here. It's not a great set, is it, though? Scrap that. Scrap that. Save has happened. We are 5 gens up. It's not looking good. Oh, no, the generator. Come on. Come on, let's just unsheath, please. Unsheath the generator, Mr. Entity. Let us watch you unsheath. Yes, I went in and found him. Yeah, there's like a little cogwheel. I don't know if it always appears. I feel like it's sometimes a bit temperamental. But there is a cogwheel that allows you to change it, basically. Yeah, this one's tough. This one has been a tough one, I can't lie. Very tough game, this one. We got one generator, though, and that it should be celebrated. Oh, I didn't realise he didn't have a second one, I don't think. Do we get ourselves into main? We do. We do only have this one pallet to work with now, I think. I was going to say he might be quick on the bounds. It's very good with the bounds as well. Which is what we need to be worried about. You can just someone just knows that they know their M2. They know it well. Oh, imagine they made that. They definitely know they've got a bit of time to work with now, so they're going to try and cook something with it. And I'll happily take a bit of fun with it. I don't think he has egg. He's eggless. All his eggs are smashed. Nice. Oh, nearly. Fair play. GG's. Eggy Wags. Yes, Eggy Wags. Yeah, he respected that, didn't he? I'll take it. Do we make that? Not the slow vault! Oh, shite! Nice! Fake it! No, he's not. What am I doing? I'm vaulting myself. Alright, chill out. Right, that'll be two. He breaks. We're off to races. I tell you what, that was nearly phenomenal. He'll drop out the window, I think. Yeah. Oh, we tried to swing through it. Oh, shit. fair play. Right, how much more time can we buy here? Remember, we have conviction. So there is a potential of a bit more time. Oh, shit. To work with here. Pallet there? No pallet. Pallet still here? Nice. Don't camp it, though. I think we leave the loop again. Does he vault? I think we're all right. I think we're still all right. I think we're still good. It's still good. We're still good. Oh. I've lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. There's a boon here. We can get booned. Oh, no. No, we can't. We've got a pallet in the end there as well. Do we work with that? Yeah. Oh, I think we're cooked now. No, we're not. We're all right. I'm going to have to throw that. Sorry, I've just absolutely fucking locked him, by the way. Oh, that was nearly amazing. A fake out of the break of the pallet. He breaks now. We have a pallet here as well. We take the ball. Oh, I fucked up. Massively. Oh, there you go. He had me eventually. All right, Wesker, mate. Come on. Give it a rest. Very nice, though. Very nice. We also had more time in that, I feel. I feel we had a lot more time in that loop as well. In the end. I'd have screamed if that flashlight worked. I tell you what, I think he did commit to the. He obviously wanted a bit more. I think he knew he had a bit more time to work with, so he did play around a little bit. But still a fun loop that was. And like I say, we still had that pallet to work with, and I think another one behind. I just didn't want him to take the grab on you. That's fair. That's fair. I'm actually quite surprised he did immediately pick up as well. But fair play. GG's. Very fun loop. GG's. Right, that was a tough game. But thank you for that squad for playing. If you would like to rejoin, obviously you are welcome to do so. Just priority on people that haven't played. Next three, however, Sally, Violet, and Matthew. If you're good to go, hop in the lobby, and we'll get some gaming going. I do need to pee though before these games. That is for sure.
Mike P0.
Hello, Jim Jaffel, Jambaroo, Joffel, Jaffel, Jiffle, Jimmy Bob 106 is my RuneScape name from 2006. I'm Jiffle, Joffel, Jaffel, Jiminy Crickets, Jiff, John, Jungle, Jim Jamboree. Yeah. Thank you for the games though, friends. I appreciate it. I'm going to change up the build for these ones, and I do need to go for a pee, like I say. We're going to run Lara, and we're going to run a little bit of what I like to call hairy balls. No, clown's gooch sweat. Oh, I like the look of clown's gooch sweat. Let's run a little bit of that. I'm gonna go for a pee in the meantime. If you would like to get your rod out, get your rod out. If you'd like to also stretch your legs, go and stretch your legs. Do what you need to do. You know, if you want to be like that, I'm sick of hearing this man's voice in my ear holes. Let's get out of here. Speaking of Fort Tech Violet, I'm going to. There's a build I put on earlier that might lean into Fort Tech. So maybe next game we will do that. I think I also put a bigger limit on the fish. So I should be back in a second. Play some ads real quick while I'm away. You won't miss anything. Just if you get your rod out, then you might miss that. Fee, thank you very much, by the way, for the 41 months. That is ridiculous. I hope you're doing wonderful. Fee, we have biscuits today. Kinder, crunchy cookies. An L, can't lie, 5 out of 10. I'll stick to my little Kinder, little tiny sticks. Much better, but 5 out of 10. Still not bad. Right, I'll see you shortly. Bye-bye. Hello, my little piss babies. Did we behave whilst I was gone? Did you behave whilst Dad was away? You better have done otherwise, you fucking got to get no dessert. Right, Clown's Gooch Sweat is what we're running. What is that? Well, listen, it's just an idea, a concept, a belief. You know, it's sometimes just got to, it's a lifestyle. I'm a piss baby, me. Mike, I don't want to RP anymore. Do you want to? See my little toes. They look like little prawns. Wait, Dad, you're alive. Hello, I'm here. Right, I got you a variety of different milks. Almond, oat, coconut. Sossig. No Sossig. No Sossig, sorry. I fear the day my pals find me in this chat. Princess. Listen, the princess thing, we need to tone it down because it's transcending the Twitch space, okay? I became big fat princess RPer in Steve's the other night and nearly got banned for it. It only took me 10 years. Listen, I was doing my best on my little scooter. Yes, what did I say? Basically, I was really happy with what Watsy did, and I just had to just announce how happy I was via very princess means. Unfortunately, we can't. But exactly, I can say what I want around here. All right, in reason. You and Watsy got a bit worse for it. The funny thing is, I know I can enable him so easily. Like he's so easily like convinced to. Like I know how to pull on his strings, basically. There's a reason yours and Watsy's show was exactly, yeah. We're too unhinged. Right, our build is revolving around shenanigans. That is all. That's it. That's basically what Clown Scooch Sweat is. Okay, TLDR. Mike's the sheriff. I'm the sheriff. That's right. Sheriff Mike. Sheriff Bold. Yeah, it was quite bad, the princess. He joined Joe's Red Dead RP server and followed him around going princess. Princess. Yeah, it's quite bad, isn't it? But also a little bit funny. When can we get full oil painting DVD stream? Oh yeah, that was good, wasn't it? Yeah. What's it? I don't think my GeForce. Oh, it does have it. Game filter. Yeah, he did a filter. Oh, it does. Wait, hang on. Oh, I need to enable it. Basically, he had a filter that looked like oil painting. It was kind of low-key a vibe, I can't lie. Very relaxing. Just wait till until the weather warms up and Mike will have plenty. Oh yes, I'll have oils. I'll have miscellaneous liquids. Even I don't know what they are and where they've come from. I've done cookies with those little baby Kinder bars in. Ooh, that would sound good. Yes, I could definitely vibe with that. Love a white Kinder Bueno. Does anyone here like the Happy Hippos or whatever they're called? The Kinder Hippos. Welcome in, Shar. Hope you're doing well, by the way. And you're turning down my offer fee. That's rude. My little prawn, little toes. I think I'm okay. Thanks for the offer. You're welcome, though. Anytime. Love them. There you go. I am not a hater. That's a bit dramatic, but it's the only Kinder product I do not like. And those cookies, maybe. They're all right. I do vibe with a hippo when I want something with a little more texture. That's certainly got some textures going on. It's got bloody wafer. It's got sweet breadcrumbs. little balls. They are satisfying to eat in the 3 chunks they are. There's like 3 chunks. Nah, just that in right in the gob of that. Oh, there's a great boon. Oh, I've not got my boon. I've not got the build on. Don't listen to a word I'm saying. We do still have, though, here potential a couple of things. We have the whole red herring loot vibe. Best Kinder product. Oh, that's really hard. As a kid, Kinder Egg, fat W. Now, though, I'll probably just say the bar. Maybe. Just the bar. Bar is the, like, little ones. Just the little singular bars. Oh, yeah, Bueno is a good second, yeah. I think Bueno I have to be in the mood for. The bars, though, they're just so... I hate how easy they are to eat, though. It's the same with Milka chocolate. It's terribly easy to eat. Dangerously easy to eat. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought you were on somebody else. Can we hole the bird lady? Whoa, I nearly got kissed at the window. Here now. Nearly got mic pod decked. What was the texture down there? Whoa, big swings. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm still good. I'm still good. We're still good. Does she come back them stairs? No, she doesn't. Okay, we're good. Right, look behind you, Michael. It's a good idea to look at your rear view mirrors. Oh, would you like to heal me? I'm very injured and hurting and very sore. I've bought the new Bourneville bars yet to try, though. Salted caramel and hazelnut. I reckon the hazelnut would slap. I don't know how salted caramel would work with a dark chocolate. I feel like dark chocolate may be sea salt, although it's Bourneville, so it's not even dark chocolate anyway, because it's 44% cocoa solids, which actually, unless it is 670% plus, it's not even dark chocolate. I don't even know whether they call it dark chocolate. Kind of cringe in my opinion. All right, get Mr. Bourneville on the blower and go, your chocolate's not even dark, mate. It's barely fucking over milk, but all right. That's what I would say to him. Exactly like that as well. Mike, please chill. Listen, I'm passionate about dark chocolate. Oh, I love dark chocolate. 44%. Bloody love it, I do. That crow's look giving me the bloody eye. Bourneville Gate, exactly. Please don't send your crows out, thank you. Is she still here? We could get a lovely little mirrored illusion going on here. Love a Bueno milkshake, not going to lie. To be fair, I would too. And I've had them before, and I probably like it because it is just full of ice cream and sweet things. Gareth Gates is lesser known brother. That's a throwback. That was like the hairstyle of the century, wasn't it? Yeah, the Gareth Gates, man. Gives us the Gareth Gates. There's possible shenanigans here, but I think, as I'm on a gem with Violet, I will just commit. Why is that gen yellow? Me not know. Oh, it's a crow lady emote. Caw-caw! Well, a bird emote. There's a really good milkshake bar in Essex. Haven't been in years though. Do you know what? I in general, the closest like where I feel like these days, I think it's hard to come by like good stores like that or good like just places like that. I feel like at least where I live, unless you like going all the way to Manchester or something. Nice, shaky blash mine, lovely stuff. That was Violet, I believe. Exit Gates. Yeah, no, that's his cousin. Those stores you'd come across in malls that would just make you milkshakes made from any. Yes, I went to Brighton once, and there was a place like that. It was like, oh yeah, we'll just put a Magnum in there, blend it up, put a pack of Oreos in there, blend that up, a kilogram of vanilla ice cream, put it in a drinks cup, and there you go. The diabetes special. Delicious. Not surprisingly. Does she pursue me? Because that would be quite the tag. No. We got the unhook, by the way, which is good. Worth it. Exactly, yeah, listen. I'm going into that knowing it's not going to do wonders for the waistline, you know, and that's okay. All right, we gotta live a little. Ooh, unfortunate grab on Violet. Shakeaway was the best milkshake place. Don't think I've heard of that one. Does a... Ooh, the pain res is unfortunate. The name is doing the thing though. Sold by the name. Does she pursue me? She does. That's fine. We can take a loop on. We can take a chase. Oh, strong roll because... Is she going to get me down this? No, she's not. We're okay. What? Hey, whoa! Why do I play Laura? Honestly, 50% of it is to do that.
No, no, no!
Bollocks! Uh-oh. That's a piss poor slow vault. Or medium vault. Let's go to the shack. Shack, let's get away. Way. I need nothing else that rhymes with A. Laura is the best, that's why. I do like this little setup on her. Little cosmetic. I can't lie. In trying times like this, sometimes it's just what the mood requires, you know. Bit of morale, emotional support for the team. Isn't she meant to get to new ones? She is. However, still no triangle boobies. You know, what we playing at, DBD? Come on, babes. Sort it out. I need my low poly triangle titties. I've just learnt recently that you can't grab a healthy survivor off a vault. Like, yes. Could you used to be able to do that? I always thought that wasn't possible. I know you can grab a healthy survivor from a portal on Borgo. I need to leave. Oh, this is not a good loop as well. I think I've gone even further in the direction of bad loop. However, doesn't even want to acknowledge it. It's like, fucking get here. Stop fucking around. Yeah, like a couple of years ago. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe she thinks she hit me, and then she still doesn't think I've got plot twist. Perfectly timed. Welcome in, Denser. I hope you're doing well. Worth it, absolutely. If in doubt, if you're ever having a bad time with DBD, and you just need a little bit of respite, a little bit of serotonin injection, run plot twist and do that. It will never get old, I don't think, for me. I've been doing it for a while now. At one point, I was like, let's make it so I'm the synonymous person with plot twist. All right, I'm the one that does that silly, goofy play. Maybe we'll bring it back. We'll run it back. It's like, oh, the mic pod. That's that mic pod guy. He's shit at the game, but he does a mean plot twist. Happy Sunday, Denser. I hope you're having a good one. I feel like I've barely touched any gens this game. Not really had the optimal chance to do this build. I think maybe the Mirrored Illusion, I'm trying too hard to do it on a completed gen. You know what I mean? Or a near completed gen, should I say. How could you do this? What have I done? Oh, I was being exposed for being prepared. No, absolutely. I appreciate it. I did clock it. This gen has been a tough gen to get down. Hello, love. Why are you undetectable? Wait, no! Bollocks! Right, we're going to go back to the safety of this structure. It's a great structure. Very strong. She doesn't want me to touch a gen, which I think is quite inconsiderate, you know, seeing as that is my objective. She is actively preventing my objective, which is really rude. That's kind of scary, I can't lie. Nice! Whoa! I love how she vaults, by the way. Come on! I didn't even plan on doing that! See you later, babes. Get us postcard on the way back. Send. Oh, that's funny. She's left, which is to nobody's surprise. Oh, that's the first time I think I've done that, and it was so unbelievably unplanned, which is probably for the best. Oh, there isn't a clip command because I'm a loser. Sorry, I actually have considered setting that up because it would help me for. It would actually help me for. Oh, I should have played a song. You're right. You're right. I was just so overwhelmed. I did a gaming thing and didn't quite know how to react. Suppose I run a gem rush build, then you can run whatever you would like. I every so often do actually run a build like that. Sometimes the moment requires it. Now I'm a little bit greedy, and can we do it twice? Can we try again? Can we go again? You know, a lovely structure. Yeah, Artist's Vault animation is it's a good one, isn't it? Nurses is always a funny one to watch because you don't see it that often. I went to clip it too, yeah. Sorry, everyone. I'm not like those cool streamers that you all watch. Help with your clips. You want us to edit them? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, do you fancy it? I'll pay you in smiles, Shite Hawk, and positive vibes. You edit that clip, Shitehawk. You cut and crop, my boy. Fantastic. Oh, we could do a little mirrored illusion here, couldn't we? Oh, I've got a great idea, everybody. I've got a fantastic plan. Would you like to see my amazing plan? Let me get Matthew healed in a sec. Hang on. Come over here, babes. I have a trade. I have a trade surprise on Snot already. Oh, nice. Oh, surplus, not surprise. Nah, leave Laura. She's working hard on that door. Can we get her to come over? And whack it. I think she's just going to send crows. I think we. Oh, do we? Oh, she's right there. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. She was maybe there the whole time. Just watching me set it up. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well, Shite. They welcome on in. I can't run it at the moment because I use Streetwise and ain't getting banned for that. Wait. Oh, a Gen leaves. Sorry, a Gen build has Streetwise in it, and well, yeah, I'd probably say because you're aware of it, it's smart not to run it right now, even if, like you say, you're not doing it with the intention of it. It is probably best to. Was loud. I didn't realize she might have been there the whole time. Yeah, she was like, leave already. I thought with the plan of normally I would be leaving, but I thought she might have been coming back over. I don't need to know why you have it. I don't need to know why you've got a surplus of that. I'll leave it at that. Right, we're going to try. Oh my god, is that Princess? Oh, Princess. Oh, putty. Princess in my putty wobby. My headphones didn't work for some reason, so I was very panicky at that game. You still gamed your little socky wockies off, Violet. I'm proud of you. Honestly, me every time I play Survivor, I forget what I'm running. I think that's also why we had a game earlier where a play happened, but I only thought about step 1 of the play. There was like step 2, 3, and 4, but I didn't think that part ahead because I don't expect to get step 1 done. So I'm like, what now? What next? So I can't bring the clipboard out mid sequence, unfortunately. I still farted. That's true. And honestly, we are a fan of flatulence around here. Okay, if you farted today, I5. I'm proud of you. You let that gas go. And if you want to, you can do it in all different positions. All right. Surprise your family members. Surprise your housemates. All right. Yeah, true. That's me every time. I'm like, I've made it out of the trial. 4 of us made it out of that trial. That's actually normally unheard of territory. Exactly. 4 you got. No, don't do. Not they meant to be inside. Please, come on. We can poke it back in. Put a cork on it. Right. I need to add Dino 4 in a second, and then we'll get our next squad in after this game. So if you're not in this one, let's see what my next one is looking like. We have got 1, 2, 3. There'll be a Fee, it'll be Bree, and Lady Dino, and then Pickles will probably be in the last squad of the night. So I'd say 2 more spots. Pickles will be in whatever other 2 is in that last squad. If you want to join, obviously, no pressure and all that. Feebree, exactly. A Feebree. What is a Feebree? Maybe a business idea for you, the 2 of you. Join me, gamers. No, me. I'm also a gamer, I think, by definition. Maybe not by if there was some sort of rules of, like, play the game very well, then maybe. I hold an artist, all right? So actually, retract everything I just said. I'm really good at the game. Fog is very good for people like me that can't loop. Do you know what? On Tuesday, I see the... Now I've had some time to kind of really let the fog settle on fog vials. I can see them being... I can see the problematic nature of them, to be honest. Good one, thank you. I can see them being a bit of a problem. I think they're too easy to use in the sense of I don't think you should be rewarded by just waiting time to use it, you know. I think a good idea what a couple have said, myself included, about having to earn it through just gem repair or something earned, you know. Fuck you, Pickles, that's rude. First time chatter here. My friend just farted and it smelt really bad. How do I tell him I think something crawled up his arse and died? They say, Dubin, the key to a good friendship is being open, honest, and just don't beat around the bush, you know. Say it how it is. You will thank them long term. The friendship will only blossom. So just say, all right, pal, that fucking stinks. Has some sort of rodent crawled up your backside and lived in there for amount of time to the point where they are now deceased and they are composting in your... Decomposing is the word I was looking for. In your anal tunnel. Because... something like that. All right, I won't finish it. I'll let you finish it. That's a set of bones. Don't mind if I do. Not the anal tunnel. I know. That's that's what I do when I play killer. That's a bit long-winded. Pun nice. That's good. That's patter. Happy days. Bones are gone, everybody. If it's Devour, fantastic news. Welcome in, Bloodshed. Hope you're doing well. Rectum. I hardly know him. Hey, look at that. Dubin, have you been running like patter classes? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Dubin. Welcome in, Bloodshed as well, Concordant and Mr. Myers. Jim Bean, that's me. Number one Jim Bean, main. DBDEU. Don't ask for any sort of fact checks or anything. You don't need them. We will get a killer on a door with Mirrored Illusion one day. The vibe is to, at some point, Mirrored Illusion a door and get the killer to swing at it, and then me just waddle on in, pop it, because it's 99, and then run away through the gates and be like, bye, I did a funny ha-ha. Welcome to my YouTube compilation. Why the fuck didn't I get a thank you? Hello, big boy! Oh, you're very fast. Ah! That's a bit too close for comfort, I can't lie. Oh, we get shafted here, don't we? I don't think we even make it to the window again, do we? Or do we? Yeah, fair play. Imagine I fucked up and asked somebody else to do that. Can you imagine? What was it? Asking them to fart or something? Go on, give us a fart. I reckon that would be a good opening for anybody first time chatter here. I think it would really set the scene for what to expect long term, you know. I'm a Michael Myers main. It's a pleasure, Jim. Welcome on in. A Michael Myers main we fully support. I do love a Myers. Right. We can take this hit if we need to. Oh, that's a great... Oh, that's some lovely flatulence, Violet. Top stuff. So, oh, Jesus, sorry. So proud of you. So proud of you. That's... burrito, I believe. 5 bean. Also 5 cheese. I think. Oh, was that my first chat message here? And it was a fart joke, not like me. Listen, fart funny. Alright, I'm 31 years old. Fart funny. Always. I think this is a bit too brave for me to just be sat here doing this. With a door right there. I'm gonna leave. Was that him? Yes, okay. Because I do need a reset somewhere. I'm a scratch... Oh, nice! A scratch mirror Myers. Lovely stuff. We do... I do love Myers when he's... I used to be a big... Not a hater, but I did used to be a scratch mirrors non-enjoyer. I do now, however... I see the vision. I see it. And I enjoy it. Oh, Jesus, we're all here. A lot of these gens are close. Or at least on the precipice. Sorry if I've just messed up a blast mine that one of you had. I apologise. Quick, leave. Get away. And thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Myers. I appreciate it. Bro doesn't see shit. That's why he has magic glass on his face. That's me. Be brave, he's chasing. I am really brave. I'm a big brave boy. Would you like to tickle my Laura Ussy? Thank you. Right, Jen from Violet is very close. We'll get our heal up. Wow, bloody bollocks! I am the grass. I actually don't think they were going for me anyway, in the sense of they were just gunning for. Let's pretend though. Poinsettias Matthew was the distraction there.
Come on.
Right then. Let's weirdly, that last 20 seconds of the clip will be lost to the Twitch gods. It didn't render that bit out. Shame that. I love wiggle builds as Survivor. Oh, it's a good bit of fun, isn't it? A wiggle build. A power struggle build is very fun. Welcome in, Coffee. I'm glad you were appreciating it, and then it all went wrong, sadly. Although, let's call that not wasting my plot twist. Look, I'm going to use it for later in the trial. Okay, I've still got 2 uses of it. Oh. Let's get maybe you off and run. Quick, tickle me. And then I can always take the heat if needs be.
You're a lifesaver.
He is coming back though. Right, I think that's going to be problematic. You run, babes. Preferably not that way though. That's unfortunate. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no! Nearly got away with that. Right, well, we've got to run now. Sorry, Matthew. Sorry, Princess. I royally messed up there. My bad. Poor Nia. Oh, Matthew's used to me disappointing them. I have died for it. For me trying to, well, throwing the game essentially. Ever since they changed the wiggle mechanic. Ever since they changed it? In what way do you mean? Because I know obviously they've changed it in the sense of it used to be you'd have to do that with your controller, or was it smashing your spacebar maybe? Then it changed to what it is now, right? I think it's only had 2 different. Also, Swerve, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got a little bit locked in there. Let me scroll back up and see if I missed anything. Coffee, welcome in. Swerve, welcome in. I just came to hear Laura. You're welcome. That's probably a great way to make an entrance, hearing Laura Ussy in the ear rolls. I'll say I find Myers' games to be a bit boring, but I'd take him over half of the wonky killers like Ghoul or Doc. Boring in what way? In the sense of just because he is just a tier 3, like that's his whole thing. It's just they can instant. Why is that Jen not making a noise? We've lost the game audio. This is nice. No. No intense music. Same-ish play style for most of the time when I am against him. Yeah, I would take him over Ghoul. I'd take him over because I think there's more of he's much funner to loop, you know. For sure. Like Ghoul, I just think is a very unfun play style, in my opinion. I think with a lot of people share that sentiment. I don't really overly enjoy Springtrap to go against, I'm going to be honest. Like I don't mind him. Why is this? Do I need to go back out to come back in? There we go. Oh, I wonder if that was. Did I enter? Oh no, it's still broke. Oh, okay. I don't mind Ghoul. Fair enough. That is very strange. We're going to run our our fort build after this. Next squad is coming up after this, by the way. There is, I believe, let me check what my queue is saying, because I might need to close it. Let's just quickly have a look. List. 1, 2, yes, I'll be closing it. So last squad will be Pickles, Dubin and Swerve, and then we've obviously got the next squad, which will be Fee, Bree and Lady Demo. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the thing is, Myers is, I think the fun thing about Myers for me, Anxiety, is that he's not the strongest, but he can suddenly, if he if he really takes advantage of his tier, let's put some actual music on or something. If he is able to use his tier 3 well, he can look quite strong. You know, if you've got if you take advantage of it, you know. Only join queue to spite Pickles, but I'll play, I suppose. Hey, listen, last time Pickles and yourself were in a game, there was a very nice Ghostface play that happened. I still reckon they should give Myers a Mrs. Doubtfire skin from when, yeah, that would be top tier. Although I fear the the licensing would not allow that. No different to I wish Freddy had some tinsel on his jumper, you know, for Christmas. Welcome in, Gray. Thank you for the shy hi. Hope you're doing well. Did our gamers get any boobers? We got one boober today. Boober is my most enjoyable. Oh, you make that. GG's. Unless, imagine he had that add-on. That would have been quite the plot twist. GG's though. Good honest. I don't know if the Springtrap knows that his name is a little close to something. Yeah, maybe it's not. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll benefit of the doubt him. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Gray. As a Freddy main, I support this. Give him some tinsel. Can you imagine how cute he would look? Little tinsel around his jumper, huh? Right, thank you very much, squad, for the games. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I say, I can see what you're referring to, though, for sure. Right, we're going to try. I did say a fort build. Let me just check who is in my next 3. February and Lady Dino, I believe. If you see me online, obviously you join me. If not, I can invite you in a second. Do you know what I'm also going to do with this? I've realised right, new plan, everybody. When I was trying to do these builds the other day, I was like setting up with actual names of like things that I'd be able to look at and go, oh yeah, it's that build, let's put that on. Now, purely for getting questions asked, I think we just do the most out-of-pocket names on all of our presets. Because someone's going to come in one day and they'll be like, they're going to see Clown's Gooch Sweat. And it's like the exclamation mark balls conversation. It's an icebreaker, all right? How did you bond with Mike Pod over Clown's Gooch Sweat? So, what we're going to do now is run My Nan's Armpit. My Nan's Armpit is getting a run out. And the idea behind this is it's the same as before with the booing in and the conviction. However, fog vial. So the reason I say that is we can plot twist. We can fog vial, plot twist, maybe lose them. No, that's the terrible idea. Ah, fuck it. See what happens. It could be terrible. Wing it. I've heard you'll smell it before you see it. Sometimes. Depends what she's been doing. I tap out for 2 seconds. Coffee. I would say I'm sorry, but it will happen again in some other manner, I'm sure. Thank you for games, Mike. We farted and shorted. We got the best of both worlds, okay? Q, whatever song that is. No, my wiggle build is flip-flop nasty boil over power struggle, a classic. Yeah, did you run that in the event, by the way? The anniversary, because that was a lot of fun to run in the event. How on earth does Clown's Gooch Sweat tie into things? I think sometimes, Coffee, some questions are best left unanswered and open to interpretations. You know, I think the esoteric nature and allure of Clown's Gooch Sweat should not be studied too much, you know, to kind of almost like ruin the allure and the mystery behind it. You know, we need to just let it exist. Let it just fester. Let the musk take over us all. I think Clown's Gooch Sweat really brings the room together. It really does. And by together, the room explodes. Yeah, bum juice is quite a... I think that's just a funny word, a funny phrase. Bum juice. what did funny story. My littlest sister, as a kid, when she was like, I don't know, very young, right, it's okay now because you'll never know who they are and you'll never listen. Somebody actually, nobody, some child once said, they basically. I've got to commit now, haven't I? No, I've got to commit. Right, okay. They said that they were sick out of their bum. Once they were stood there, and they shat themselves, and they said, "Mum, I've been sick out of my bum." Very funny as a kid. Maybe it was you had to be there to find it funny, but I had a good laugh back then. I forget Mike is an older sibling. Older, emphasise the older. Nah, they'd have a laugh about it. You'll never see them. I'll tell an equally embarrassing story about myself. No, actually, I'm not telling that. No, nothing happened. I was a normal child with no embarrassing moments. Not you throwing your sister under the bus like that. She'll have a laugh about it. You have little brother energy. I am little brother to little Slate, who's actually a year younger than me, which is. Imagine I'm older than one of the more mature people in the world. Once there was a child called Mike who shat himself also. Yeah, let's just make something up so we can just pretend it was just to shroud over the embarrassment of something else. I once, as a kid, shat and used the shat as a Hot Wheels car on my Hot Wheels track. And used it. Good times. Once there was a child. Yes, exactly. Makes sense. I believe it. Thank you. That is factual information, not made up on the spot. Maybe just funny as a kid, as you giggle now about it. Yeah, I think. Listen though, the thing is, I am still the brain of I'm like poo funny, right? Poo thoughts. I don't think I'm. It's not just going to be a phase, mum. Basically. Oh, I've just realised. Is that set of bones? Does that still... Oh, that'll do. This'll do. We can hang around here. We can maybe... I'm just thinking. If we get hit down the hole, or we take the vault, surely, with the recovery time and things, we can do exactly... We need to obviously get a heal on somebody first, but beyond that, we can maybe take the chase here later. You know, if imagine we get hit over this vault here, by the time we've fallen, maybe we can get the recovery in the time they've recovered, having to vault over or walk round. There's a chance. We can do some cooking. It is a thanatophobia, though. And that sound was a trickster, I believe. Are you the eldest of siblings? Is that information shared? No, I am second oldest by about 2 years. So second youngest by about... Wait, no. Yeah, second oldest. They are 2 years older than me. When he was a young boy. When I was a young warthog. I've transformed since then, okay? I've evolved like a Pokemon. First warthog. Second squirrel. Third me, as you see today. It is a trickster. We're going to greed this gen, I think. And then take from there. Middle child vibes make sense. That's a positive thing, obviously, right? Yeah? I love when my mic pod evolves into a slate. Oh, it'll happen. It'll never happen, actually. I'll never be that eloquent and sensible and wonderful. I will forever be this idiot you see before you. Right. We have Gen 1 completed. Poke your mum. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, what? You leave my mum alone. Now remember, we need to get to our boon. Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, we just need to beeline it. Beeline. Do you like a beeline? Beeline. The problem is, I don't have enough. I've not healed anybody yet, so it's kind of a bit problematic for the build. Can I hide behind those? No, is the answer to that. He says that in... Have me life. Oh, imagine we had the perk ready, though. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, well. We will not waste the Unbreakable. I don't think it is, unless... No, let's not. Let's not waste it. Shag him, you'll regret it. This is a Twitch stream. This is not Tinder. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate the hard work. Not Dubin. Dubin trying to take your dad's. That's Pickles' domain. Pickles owns all dads. It can be both. Well, I don't know. Don't know about that. I hear the horror stories of Tinder. I'd like to get away from that. Fucking love a dilf. It's trying to steal your identity, Pickles. Literally just copied the personality. That's a nice boon spot. If there are bones here, that's a wonderful boon spot. Same with getting up from the boon. FYI, if you ever do use Unbreakable, it will give you... It will it now? That is a fantastic little bit of information, Blaze. That is a great bit of information. Really useful. Right, do we need... I'm just thinking... Yeah, counts the heals health state. That's really good to know. No, that is top bit of a... Oh, I thought he would have broken that. That is a top bit of information, that. I appreciate that. Right, heal has happened on Bree. Bree has been unhooked. I think we chase... sorry, we do a gen that's near our boon. Because then we have the opportunity to use it if we need it. I just think, though, maybe he will... Oh, plot twist as well. You're so right. Oh, yes. That's actually really... Do you know what that's good for? That's good for just information in the sense of... Oh, he's got knives! I forgot about that bit! No! No, mate, no. But basically, right, oh, I forgot the other M2 power. That's really, unfortunately, bad for me using what I was trying to do there by doing a... Everybody saw that, just saying. Oh. Is that Sabo Fee? Oh, he's not coming that way. Oh, he's dropped me, though. And that's plot twist. So, does he... He knows I've used it. But, if my boom was still up, fantastic. It's not, though. But we do get dropped. Let's see what happens. I think we just accept the tap up if we need to. Yeah, we won't waste it. Or shall we? Just count as a health state. Fuck it. Let's use it. Let's use it. Let's put the conviction in play now, just in case we find ourselves in a similar position later. He is quite adamant on getting the boons gone, so he's clocked on in that sense. Where's Fee? Can we help Fee with a fort? Hi, love. Just drop me arse. I'm very sorry. I couldn't help it. Better out than in and all that. Surprised amount of killers don't seem to realise picking up and dropping someone. And I think as well, that's also coffee. I think that's also... It's probably twofold, isn't it? It's the not realising it, but also I think sometimes in the heat of... Because Fee was just a distraction there. And it was enough to maybe make him kind of maybe forget. Or just for the slightest bit of time. It's no different to when you... let's say, for example, when someone's got a dead hard. A certain moment might come up in the game, though, where... I know they've got it, or no, sorry, I knew they had it earlier, but then maybe it gets a bit too, like, it gets very hectic, and I kind of forget, I'll go, oh shit, I forgot he had it, and then I fall for it again, you know? Whereas in, like, maybe I was a bit more of a calm mind frame, maybe I wouldn't be falling for it, I'd be able to bait it out in the moment. So yeah, maybe it's stuff like that as well. Because he knew he swung at it, right? Like, he knew he didn't connect the hit. But it happens, and we're up. Right, we got the boon again. Wonderful stuff. Oh, imagine Lady Dinah was near a boon. Near this boon. They're up. Now, have they been tapped up? Can we help them? Are they coming downstairs? Oh, that's good, though. Happy days. I don't know where he is, though. I'm happy to take some flack here if needs be. He's on Bree. Also, Mike, I've been making tuna rice balls, and since I've been adding prawn crackers, and oof, it goes hard. I love tuna. Tuna and whatever it might be. No, Brie. Oh, yeah, Fort Tet sadly did not go hard for Brie, though, sorry. With some sriracha mayo, soy sauce, chili flakes too, and it only takes like 3 minutes to do so. That's a good example of a safe meal. So, like, my safe meal used to be tuna and just like a packet rice. Nowadays, I try to not have packet rice because I know it's not quite as good for me. I just need to get a rice maker. I can still be lazy and get rice, but maybe not with the same thing of it being from a packet. Oh yes, remember to keep left on the stairs. You're absolutely right. I need to let my arse go in a second. In the game. Okay, we're good. Rice makers are fabulous. Yeah, I have been told they are a game changer. They are kind of in the same vein of... How have we got away with that? Nah, no. Oh, I think he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, he's not. We're okay. I think he's want knives. Yeah. I'm just going to stick it. I think there's no... Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, no! That was so close. Hang on.
What? It's bleeding bad.
I know that was a waste, but that's too funny.
Come on.
Oh, I just saw a chance. Imagine I had Soul God. That would have been fantastic. Oh, dear. Nothing like waking up to the smell of sweet rice. Nothing like waking up to the smell of Mike's sweet horse. After I've played you a little musical number first thing in the morning. Stop clip farming your stealth. Stop clip farming. He's clip farming. This is custom matches. We do get last gen done, which is nice. Wonderful stuff. Boone is still up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Back off.
Back off! Whoa! Now, do we plot twist here? We have got it in us. No. Oh, I feel like we should have. Oh, we really should have. Yeah, that's the problem, right. Does he snuff? Don't mind me, just hanging around on the tube. Hi, Fee. Hi, mate. Right, I think this door's ready over here. Where's Fee running, though? I can fart for Fee. Fee, would you like to see my arse? I'll tell you what, he's followed me well there. He's followed me well. He's followed me well. And he's going to down me. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in danger. Please help. Please help. I'm in a spot of bother. Just a little spot of bother. Oh, my days! Ah! It's fine, everybody. Stop it. Sit down. It's fine. It's okay. You made it. Well done, everybody. Proud of you all. There you go. The plot twist play was the play. The funny thing there was, if maybe still, though, hypothetically, we did get in danger, I think the Soul Guard is essential for this. I do think something needs to make way. But I don't know what needs to make way. Maybe the Unbreakable can make way. But that does give us faster... I don't know. Maybe someone else to run Expo. True. If anyone fancies it, you can run it. But I think now, actually, to be fair, I think it's there. We've done it. We've used it. I might put it on the shelf, and maybe I can convince Pickles. Pickles is always up for rapscallion. All right. And it also gives me a chance to do something different for the next game. We'll go to somebody else. Oliver and Laura says, "Fuck off, you twat. You're the cells Ava." Exactly. I do remember that part. Whoa. What's in it for me? I won't. My dad is gonna have a free Friday night this coming Friday, and I'll put in a good word for him. For you. Right, what's the build? What are we saying? Let's go with this. This is going to get some people tapped up. We'll talk. We'll sort out the small details over DMs. That's probably the best tricks to match I've ever had. I'm glad to hear. I'll run Expo. There you go. Dubin. Then you have to convince Dubin. All right. Easy. Deals off the table, Pickles. I know you just enjoy it, and that's why true. Pickles is already... Pickles and I have, at some point down the line, we are going to try and every so often might throw a game for a CJ, all right? Because I've never had one. And we feel like it's like a rite of passage to get one at some point, you know? We can fail a million times, but if we get it once, that's it. Checked off the list. Right, I need to play some ads. It'll probably be the final set, though. No, I'll do it after this game, actually. We've got time. I'll do one more set after this. CJ, more like... Come on, Violet. We're better than this. More like DJ, right? And then what were the J's? F, G, JJ, the jet plane. That's me. I feel like I've only ever had 2 clean flashlight saves in my lifetime. Yeah, mine are always very much I start burning, then I weirdly miss, like, go in the... like overcompensate and then have to come back, but weirdly because I started the burn early because of the mistake and coming back, it weirdly gets the timing. Or the only time I do tend to get them is when as soon as I press the beamer button, it is locked under eyeballs. 2v8 Mike though was an absolute gamer. All right, 2v8 Mike is a different animal. I woke up in Aries as well. I hope you're doing well. Didn't look at the time. That's okay. Yeah, Sundays we go till 10. Yeah. The only save I didn't get performance anxiety with is Sabo. Yeah, Fee, you definitely have a knack with Sabos. I think it's one of those where I can try and run Sabo, but I think I don't quite have the same feel for it. Right, vibe here is we're going to for the people somebody. We've got We're Gonna Live Forever to give them the endurance. We've got Unbreakable if we end up going down, and made for this. Someone gave me this build, I believe. I think it was Kia or Pickles, one of the two, probably both of them. But we're running Egan Ripley, as I believe Ben calls them. So I like to call them the Michelin Man, but all names are welcome. I believe Rip calls them Condom Ripley. That Rip always has to go NSFW. That looks like Kia to me. We had to remind you. Oh yeah, not Spring Book Club. Yeah, that was Kia then. Yeah, that was Kia. I changed my name now. It matches my Steam. It was Fire Ram. There you go. That's you know what? Now Mike will never get me confused with anybody. All right, because the name adds up to the Steam name. Egan Ripley's Haunt My Soul. I feel like I don't see that many, and it is a bit of a silly little cosmetic. So I can fly the flag for the Michelin Man. Fire Am. What about Fire PM? Did it say Fire Am? Did I read it as Fire Arm? Bloody hell. Get the specs on, man. Don't know. No, not allowed at night time, Violet. Sorry. Curfew and all that. Right, we don't need to find a boon. We are just going to waddle around and see if any of our pals go to ground. But I feel like we don't need to be eager with it. That's my problem with any build. I'm like immediate, like, can I do it now? Right out of the gate and throw the game. That is an... if that's a Legion, it's given Legion. That's a shame. Although we do have MFT, so maybe less a shame. Fire got to... Yeah, Fire is struggling with the EPs. Is he coming my way? That's 3 hits already. That's problematic. Hopefully, though, doesn't get the 4th. My best mate plays Egan Ripley. She has to become me. What Screaming Steve is to you, Mike. Yeah, it's the... You all have your own... That's your variation of it then, or your version of it. I am always EP cap. That's my secret. Well, speaking of EP, that's the most fitting Discord, whatever it's called, little label thing I could think of. It initially started as poop, but Pixie was like, come on, Mike, we can do better than this. We're better than this. Coffee, the Quentin and Bard main, is afraid of Ripley. True. That's brave coming from a Quentin main. Right, we do get a gen down. However, it is at the expense of 2 hooks. Not ideal. I love that little name on Discord. Yeah, I don't know why it... I seem to weirdly get... Same with Twitch. I seem to get these things come to me really late. Do you know how, like... I think we just need to fucking... Just fucking beeline it. This is unfortunate. Alright, sorry, Fee. Oh, I wonder if Fee sabos that... Oh, imagine she came to that hook. That would have been a good sabo, but she did go away. That nearly was GG's. Out of nowhere. Right. I'm going to stick close to one of yous. Let's go see if we can find what's going on over here. The tags irritate me, but it's just because they're not uniform. Some people will never have one, so it looks messy in my side panel. That's very fair. Suck my egg. Oh, imagine we made that work. I know you can do a... I forgot what it's called, but you can kind of fake out a... You can fake out at one of them windows and they can kind of walk through you or something. I don't know what you call it, though. Oh my god, we're lucky. Does she get me now, though? I think we make that still. Nice. She didn't break! It doesn't matter. Nice. Window tech. There you go. That's it. Yeah, that's the name. Oh, imagine again the we can. I think this. I don't think that perk is going to stay around, is it? In the current state, the conviction. Because let's say we had done a bit more in that game, we would have been back up then, wouldn't we? I don't know how long that's going to stay in the game, as it is. I can never get the timing right without an item or clairvoyance. Yeah, clairvoyance is the thing that I remember being told that's the way to do it. There's definitely you have to be really spot on with the timing, don't you? Otherwise, they feel the connection of rubbing against you. Dangerous game, that was Mike Jesus. I play dangerous games, win dangerous prizes. Look how cool I look in this lighting. I look very fed up, though. I'm bloody sick of it. Right. Off we go. We kind of do need the heal for the people, though, don't we? Sadly, so it's kind of a bit. It's kind of a bit of an issue, I guess. I can never get the timing right. Yeah, like I say, it's oh, are we good? Yeah, we're okay. You run away from Bree. Oh, Bree, I'm sorry. Sorry, babes. Sorry. Sorry, Bree. Sorry, Bree. My apologies. Bree's fucking cursing at me right now. I'll come back though, Bree, and you'll still... Oh, wait, you can't use it on yourself. I've just realised Dino is going to die. Right, Fee's going over. Fee's not going over. I'm going over. Fee's going over. Fee's going over. I don't think we make it. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. Yes. What an idiot. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Dino. Sorry. I really need a heal for the build, though, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I never like that. We'll stop the gen. See what we can do with that. Right, I'll let you crack on. Where have you gone? The thing is, though, where are you? Are you at this structure? You sound close. No? This way? Oh, you are nowhere near me. No, you're under a pallet as well! Oh, swings through it. As long as we have our safe word, I'm sure it'll be fine. Chuck E. Cheese. Is the safe word. Now. Respect. Yeah, Legion games are also a bit of like that for me as well. A bit of a, not my favourite one to go up against. Oh, we had a vault there we could have used. You make that? Nice. Nice. Lovely stuff. The timing was spot on. Surely she goes for a power, no? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, have we got anything here? We have a vault. Oh, she does vault. Does she double vault? No double vault. Pallet should be here, right? Oh, it's been used. Make that just. Oh, I was hoping she might have respected it. Fair play. How dare you read our DMs in public chat? Sorry. I will do it again. Right, we do get down to maybe not 1 gem, but we bought a bit of time there. A fair bit of time. Stunning stuff, thank you. I feel like I always am like that West game earlier. If only I had just thrown that pallet just then, but yeah, it's easy in hindsight, I guess. That was a long time than not using their power, though. So we'll take it. Now they're in the power, though. Luckily, we'll not get the 4 hits of it, though. By the way, how many games till I get to join? It'll be after this one, yeah. It's after this one. We will be giving it a go. Maybe we do get the heal off, seeing as she's 50-50 with the power. Yeah, so after this one, it'll be the last 2 games of the night as well, as we are 9:15. It'll be yourself, it'll be Pickles and Ruben. Yeah, this one won't be much longer. Right, the game is maybe a bust. So maybe, last case scenario, we just get fee for the peopled. Just for build value, you know? Just purely to say we did it. It's like, wow, guys, look how much we used the build. So we stick with fee and hope we don't get. Although he probably might use his power. No, nice. Where was that gen that fee was on? There we go. Locate it. Hear the sounds. There's the sounds. I'm just changing my ears in preparation. No worries at all. Right, we get down to 1. We are both dead if we get down here, but we'll see. What about Mother Room? Mother Room. There's probably a gen in there, right? It's been done. Was the one down here? Because, like I say, ideal, I'd like to be with fee. There is a gen here, though. There's a pallet to my right that I didn't use earlier, so let's sit on this and see what happens. Also, Gift of Pain. I see a handful. I do see a handful more of that used nowadays. Oh, they are in power, which is not going to bode well for what we're trying to do here. Oh, shite. Just W. W to your heart's content. Is there a pallet here still? Oh, we can't even mind game with the pallet. Oh, she's swung and missed, though. That's absolutely wonderful. He'll take that. The stun would be glorious if we can land it. We'll take that. Fia's mending. Nice. Oh, that's such a shame. I saw an opportunity and tried to take it. We get left. We don't have enough of A. Window of time. 2. We don't have enough of a window of time. Fee's got half of a gen done. Oh, shit. Oh, we got nothing. Did she break that? No. Oh, we get away with it. Shit. I should have just vaulted. Welcome in, Jamal, as well. I hope you're doing well. I am quite disappointed there was no no. Oh, that nearly worked. No. Oh, I thought I dropped for it. I got dropped for a second there. Unfortunate. GG's. Nearly, though. We did nearly get that last gen done. I think we were down to about 75% on it. It was there, I believe. Ping difference or some server issue, I think, Fee. GG's, though. Rightio, that was the last game with that squad. We are going to move on to our next one. Agitation, No Way Out, Scourgy, and the Deadlock. Do I need to add you? Yeah, if we've not played before, !DBD gives you my code, or Steam is there as well, and we will get ourselves added. Thank you for games, friends. I appreciate it. Sorry, Brie, you're chasing me around like, Megan, we'll make it, man. Let me use my perk. That's no surprise there, is it? Right, we're going to go back to the this thing. Take the boon out, and what we're going to put in instead of it? I forgot. What did we say? Oh, Soul God, wasn't it? Soul God. Do I not just have it on somebody else? Surely I have it on already on somebody, so I don't want to like waste the slot. Let's do some Talita gaming actually, because why not Talita? Oh, you've got the Expo, right? Okay, so I'll go Soul God. I'll go Unbreakable. I will go Plot Twist, and what was the other one? Conviction. Welcome on in, Samora, as well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, added you. Fabulous. I will get you added. There we go. My ears are ready. Fantastic. Are your fingers ready? Let's also put one of those on as well. Thank you for the games fee. I appreciate it always. Always a good time having you in the lobby. I can always guarantee good vibes, and that's what's always important. I can't lie, I was all over the place. I think sometimes, do you know when some games are not your games as well. Like I guess I'm fortunate where I get a handful. We can have a couple of stinkers here and there, and it kind of does it. Just like it's one that we can just write off, which is why I do 2 games and then trade out. Where's your name on the game? Is that, if I just accept that, don't you just come in the lobby? Yeah. I think if it was, well, 1 would be just feel weird anyway, but some people do 3, which I think sometimes is actually not a bad idea. It just means there's less squads. That's the only downside. I think the 3 is nice because you get like, maybe let's say you have 1 good game, 1 bad game, and maybe there's that like dead rubber game in the middle, or just another opportunity to maybe if there's maybe 2 stinkers back to back. It just is a bit of a up in the arms because I don't want to. It does give less chance of people to play, So I don't know. Maybe could be something to toy with in the future. Right, I'm gonna play last set of ads, and they'll be gone. After that, no more ads, basically. Why do you want my fingers, you freak? I was talking about eating my thumbs in staggies earlier, so that's why I want them. I'd like to nibble the thumbs. Right, Expo has been put on by Pickles, and I will have the opportunity to do a big fart. Do I have a BPS? No. No, I need them. Nah, come on. You don't need both of them. Give me one. Gotta grab food. No worries at all, Dino. Thank you for the games. I'm sure more in the future will happen, and they'll be fabulous. I always appreciate you. I appreciate you joining today. Yeah, damn Legion. Yeah, Legion's my 13th reason. But he's my. If I'm gonna, I think it stems back to when he got his big change, and I think I faced about 30, I think we counted them about 12, 13 in a row. It was quite a good evening. Samara, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. I missed something from Fee, sorry. Thank you for games too. No, Violet, always a pleasure. I appreciate you joining. Always. Good vibes, not good gameplay. Nah, listen, the never those 2 words go with yourself. Do you know when I think of you now, Fee, though, and a game that we've had, I think of that one in, I think it was 2v8. It was a Legion as well, where it was just you and I left, and you had got uncaged or something. Maybe there was more of us left. I can't remember. Yeah, you must have been, because there was someone that uncaged you. And you beelined across the entire map. I remember I was playing Orella, and you picked me up You died, obviously, but I was like a split second from going out. Like, it was going to be like the absolute play. Because I think I was being like, not BM'd, but I think they were like kind of just trying to just get me to bleed out. They were being like very protective of me, and it nearly worked. Mike, send a heart back to Pickles for me in chat immediately. I'm going to send you. This is the heart. This is one of my favourite hearts to send. Look. That one. And this one. You can have both. Everyone needs a hero, exactly. Fee, not every day wears a cape, okay? But they every day are a hero, okay? Just sometimes the cape is down out for dry cleaning. Oh, in game, sorry. Hello, losers. Any good? Sometimes the cape is on backwards. Sometimes the cape is worn round the ankle. Did you say not every day has a hero? No, not every day Fee wears their cape. Sometimes, yeah, and over the eyeballs, but it's still on, and that's what's important. Okay, it's being worn. Right, also, anyone behind me when we say we need like a scaffold charm, or a scaffold something, scaffold banner, scaffold badge, scaffold offering, that just spawns a piece of scaffold in the middle of the trial. Please, behaviour. Come on. Do the right thing. Nasty, but whatever. Whatever. You're just not willing to accept my love and affection. It's Springtrap. Oh, dear. I don't mind that. It's what it is. Give Hag a scaffold cosmetic. That would slap. That would go hard. Hag main. Coming up. Got the tip, yeah. First time playing against him. Keep an eye on doors, the security doors. You will, I believe, the hood on it will. Oh, I tell you what, there's a good boon possibly in the top of this. In the top of this main. Yeah, he'll be undetectable for a bit coming out of the doors because he can TP to the doors. I bet there is a set of bones up here, right? A nice spot would be there. There is a spot. Top of main, Pickles. Obviously in chase right now, but there is one in top of main. That's fine. That's fine. It is a protection hit. I think Pickles, however, is going to be in a spot of bother up there. Got the tip. Yeah, first time playing against him. Nice. Nice. I actually never pay attention to what these tips are. Don't be shit. Just don't get hit. Basically. Easy. The last one I had an add-on to make you oblivious and exhausted near the doors. Ooh. I bet that can be strong. Right, we'll see if we can... Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, he is heading over, I think. I'm gonna wander away as I'm in a bit of a precarious spot with their lost health state. Springtrap's one of those, not the Carnegie situation. Carnegie, I'm not very good at looping against. Springtrap, Springtrap, I'm not very good at looping against. Carnegie is the one that just feels a little bit doesn't matter basically. I just need to play more against him, so I don't actually mind going against him. The only issue I think is still a problem is I don't think he still points the right way when he's throwing his hatchets. That's, I guess, a little bit, his fire axe, a little bit problematic. Right, we got ourselves our heal up though. Wonderful stuff. Booing in main, that is where Pickles is heading, so I shall sit on the gen that is residing right there. Every gen near the doors was a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine so. Can imagine so. Right, Dubin is off. Pickles is that the booing symbol? I've never seen that. Huh. There you go. Never seen that. Never seen that. Hello, Pickles. We have a conviction already though, which is nice. Which is very nice actually. That is Dean down. Instant pickle. Okie dokie. I think he's going to come to my gen, isn't he? I think he went in the security door. Nearby? Yep. He's come out. Right. Oh, I don't want to take him up top, but I think it's my best. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how to play against Bro. Yeah, I mean, if it's your first time, understandable. You're gonna have there's gonna be a learning curve for sure. Do I get away with? I'm not gonna risk going into a locker. There's a second set of bones up here, by the way. I feel like that is unheard of to have both sets up here. That's like 2 very close bone spots. He does carry on. We can at least get. Does he come back? I don't know if that was him over there. I couldn't see. I pooped myself the first time. I was pooping myself by the scared. He gave me the first time. Yeah, and also I don't know if you played him on release. He was invisible. He had a bit of an issue with invisibility. So that added to the pooing of the pants. There is the boon at main if we need it. I don't know if Pickles left this gem because it's probably good to keep the action here, right? I understand why she's done that. But now I'm on it, I may as well commit to it, you know? Right, that is... Oh, are you in trouble? No? Okay. But I think it's a good one to get the centre one out there. That's going to also be down to 2 gens, which is... sorry, yes, 2 gens, which would be nice. Yeah, very, very much on release. He had a little bit of he had an issue or two, you know, a bit of trouble. He did. Now the bad thing here is he could really kind of shit on us with the fact that he can use his axe to really put a lot of pressure on us. It's quite a good like 1-2 he can do on us, but we'll see if he takes it. Right, there is on the hook there. Pickles is been M1. Does Pickles come over here? Can we find a way to find Pickles? Where was Pickles last seen? Last seen at Shack. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is one hell of a hit. Oh, my word. What a hit, son. That's great stuff. Is he just protecting that hook? Oh, you can't do it, can you? Oh, I forgot that. You can't do that. Oh, that's ass. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't do that. Because, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you have the thing where if you throw an axe in them, you can't unhook, which is unfortunate. I think time was not on our side there. Time was not on our side. Pickles did get the healing, though. 3 gem by that hook, too. Oof. That is unfortunate. Right. It's looking a bit sticky then, I will say that much. Pickles is also down. Oh, unfortunate with the dead odd. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I didn't help matters here. Yeah, and I think now he'll just camp this out, right? Just see Bro plop on the ground. There was going to be a whole thing where I thought he was going to swing at me, which would have given time for Pickles to get the unhook. That was where my brain was going. My brain was going, if he can swing at me, gives Pickles a chance for an unhook. I'm going to try and take the hit here. Leave the loop. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right, remember he's 4.6 when he doesn't have his axe. I think he is just simply going to wait for, yeah, the axe to come back. What can we do here? We'll take it. We really need to leave this structure, though. Fair play. And thank you very much, Jamal, for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. We got a bit of time out of What's the balls 54? If you there you go, exclamation mark balls. That is a little giveaway thing that we do for when we have subs and things. Add it up and do a little giveaway because of it. I was taking a hit so you could unhook. Oh, sorry. I saw the play differently as well. Fair enough. I mean, understandable. They played that well, didn't they? They knew what they were doing. My apologies. So how do you play against this guy? You'll pick up things. So like obviously you want to get that axe out of you as soon as you can, just simply because he can essentially grab you from behind. If you he'll grab you from behind if you've still got the axe in your back, which is not what you want. You can use the doors to teleport around. Is the boon still up? No! I'd love him to drop. Can I, like, entice him to... No! I thought I might have encouraged him to just brave it. Brave a little hit. One hit wouldn't have been enough, I don't think. The boon is about to disappear, sadly. Can we make him? I've got an idea, right? Where? What we can try. Have I still got my plot twist? Did I use it? I didn't, did I? Right. Okay. I've got a plan. There's the whole thing. We'll get to it, don't worry. Oh, I don't think we can get up there back in time. No, it's not to be. Not to be. Unless, hang on. Oh, we still can. Oh, he's going to use his axe, isn't he? What the frick? What the frickety frickers? Well, that's unfortunate. David, get yourself out, Sean. So basically, I agreed like a MFer. Well, it's kind of similar to maybe a kind of like Huntress, right, with her hatchet. It's just that mind game, isn't it? Is she going to throw it now? Is she going to throw it now? But yeah, having it in your back is very problematic. GG's though. Well played. Right, Dubin. Best of luck, friend. Hopefully you get out. Right, we've got one more game after this. Do I try that build again? We've used it tonight, right? I think maybe we shelf it for last game. I'm not comfortable in this chair. Good luck, Dubin. Maybe they'll be in your favour, sunshine. Turns out I've got his axe goes down when he throws it. Well, and also when he loses his axe, he is no longer 4.4 meters a second. He is 4.6. So also something to note. Imagine you had a key. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Do you brave going for a chest to find one? Maybe. There is a chest around here, I'm sure. Was there earlier? No. He is going for door. Oh, it's close. He's seen you. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What a lovely pirouette, Dupin. I like your jumper. Would you say the being able to throw the axe in the back and prevent him from unhooking is highly problematic? I think he wants you in there because maybe is there a challenge to do it or an achievement? I don't know. You just get that door, sunshine. You get out of there, demon. You get gone. That's it. You assert that dominant. Oh. It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, maybe wanted the grab. Fair play. Right, GG's. And good luck in the next one. Because I like saw clips, but I never played as him or against him. I've got his axe goes down. Yeah, it's like it's not like a Huntress hatchet. It's like a up and it's more like a as you throw it, the gravity of it gets very strong very quick. It like really drops down quickly. GG's. Pop, Corrupt, Pain, Res, and No Way Out. GG's. Double PP, so I'll take it. I like a double PP. Big fan. Right, we have got last game, ladies and gents. What are we feeling for last game? Let's have a little look-sees. We're going to keep Talita on, however. We can do a head-on. We can do this vibe. I like it. Big fan. Head-on, flashbang, quick and quiet, pebble. I'm quite becoming a head-on fan. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a... It feels like... It's not like the strongest exhaustion, but I think it's a fun one. You know, it's one of those where I think we're talking about it before, where like if I get the opportunity to use it and I do find myself in a locker, it doesn't always have to be used in a way of like saving the game. I expect a head-on stun or save. Don't worry, Pickles. Just look for the banana lady. All right, it's going to be huge because I don't think we don't do that well enough, do we? Get saves with it for sure. Me Sabo, there you go. No hook's gonna happen this game then, guys. You've heard it here first. All right. You deserve a head-on save. I tell you what, Pickles does. Pickles is deserving of a head-on save by a giant banana. All right. I'm gonna hit him over the head with whatever that is on my back as well. I'm guessing a suitcase, a sleeping bag. Let's spend some points on her as well. I'm trying to be a little bit frugal with them and keep some for Jill. But the problem with the fog vial now coming is it takes me a good couple of 100,000 blood points to even get one fog vial on the go. Also, why is Bond goated? I'll see you getting a locker in my chase. Oh yes, exactly. See? You're going to be like, look at that idiot getting in that locker. Sabo equals hot. I don't make the rules. I trust that rule though. It's a strong rule. I don't think we need to question it. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Violet. Even the bad ones, I don't find I get them. I would say down the line, I think it would be a nice quality of life thing to be able to with this, which is why I'm not bulk spending right now. It would be nice to have, like, prioritize this item or whatever, you know? So, like in an event, for example, you could prioritize the event offerings. I don't quite know how the behind the scenes goes of choosing what items to get, but let's say hypothetically now, if let's just, that's for a map, I'll spend like, I don't know, 10 levels and see what we get. Like prioritize maybe, yeah, like a certain add-on for a certain, or maybe have a checkbox of what to, I don't know how that, again, I don't know how that would work behind the scenes and whether it would be like too much to like do. But that's 200k. So what do we get for 200k? One big medkit, a half-decent toolbox, couple of those, one add-on for the fog vial, two brown fog vials from that. That's 200k. I don't think it gets that. I don't know, because like I said, I can't be bothered to go through and spend now 200k not auto and test it out, but I don't know, maybe there could be a prioritized option. I mainly spent ace for items I didn't really want to put more points into him, just enough for silly pants games, always for the silly pants. Bulk spending prioritizes all the cheapest stuff. Yeah, I feel like it just does what this does, right? What the auto spend does, which is, like I say, it just gives you end up with a lot of useless items. So whilst auto spend is great for just dumping a heap of points if you find yourself capping, it's obviously not going to give you the best items, or at least ones that you're not wanting, you know. I have now tried the hazelnut born veil. It's very nice. Good level of salt. Very nice. I think hazelnut is always a good thing to go with whatever chocolate, I would say. Probably not white though. Yeah, that's how I understood it beforehand anyway, Pickles. It just kind of like no different. It just kept pressing the auto blood web. It always just goes to the cheapest things. Like if you notice when you auto spend, all the like eerie stuff is on the outsides, and things block off mighty quickly. Right, where are our lockers here, by the way? Exactly, because I'm a shitter. All the brown stuff ends up in my inventory and in my trousers. Right, there is. That's a doctor. Right. The good news here is we at least do have shack for some lockers, and we have some bits downstairs we could toy with, right? Oh my god, he caught to me quickly. Ooh, I don't know about that, son. Oh, we don't want an. We do not want an early basement. Absolutely not. We're going to get as far away from there as possible. Pallet. I'm lucky. I'll take that. Whoa. Shit. I've just realised... well, that was a shit play, but I've just realised... Has he got an add-on that makes me exhausted? Because... that did not begin to charge up. Interesting. Hi, buddy! Now don't. Now don't. Don't, no. It was very... You were doing really well. You downed me. Owlman, welcome in. GG's hate Sabo builds. There is only one of us sabotaging, though. There is only one of us sabotaging. I will do my generator then. I'll sit on my generator. I'll be AFK. Okie dokie. GG's. Best map in the game. I watched a video today on how basically why this map is absolutely dog shit or something. If it's any consolation, true, yeah, the overstimulation of Doctor I guess is something. We'll just pop our gens. This will not be last game. We will just do our gens and leave. That could have been problematic though, because we have, I believe, a oh, you want to heal? There was a plan as well there. Nice with the syringe. Yeah, we'll have another one. We've got time for it as well anyway. Nice. I'll tell you what I saw yesterday, Pickles. I know Pickles is in game, but if anyone was in Steve's yesterday, Steve was also doing with Watsy something along the lines of what Pickles was talking to me about. There's like a blood pact whole thing right now where you can, if you play your cards right, you can get quite the haste. So it's like fighting back the... Was there something blocking me there? No? No. Thought it was a... No. Why do I feel like that's a bit... There's a bit of a lump on the side of that... Side of that shack. Yeah, it's why I pepper taught myself before saying... Yeah, it's no different to Plague. Plague is like that. I find Doctor to be that. It's very overwhelming. All the noises. If you're on Larry's in the middle... if you're in the middle of Larry's, it is nightmarish. But again, like you say, it's a no issues. We just kind of just move on. Like you say, it's if you don't like your Sabo build, your Sabo squads, then like I say, it's a handful of games you have to contend with. But if you want to just sit back and let it happen, that's fine too. You know, no bother on our end. It is what it is. And we get another game out of it, ladies and gents. We won't believe in you on this one. I'm so good at this game, I missed 2 skill checks. I reckon I've missed 2 skill checks probably in the last couple of hours. I'll tell you the skill checks that I are the worst at, and it probably does make sense why these are the worst ones. It's the ones when I'm on my second hook. When it's getting to the wire, it's the pressure, it's the time, it's the music, it's everything all building up. It stresses me out. Right, we'll roll again though, so still the vibe. Well, oh, that's going to be making noises. It's still what we're trying to do is head on safe, Pickles. Alright, that will be the vibe, or anybody. Did something happen? Oh, just not a Sabo fan, so they just kind of said they've gone AFK and GG's. I've once hit the button because I heard the noise like it was a rhythm game. I love a rhythm game. Space Channel 5. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! GG's. See you later. Last one out. Smells of piss. Whoa, is that Jeepers? GG's. I'd be scared of Fee too. And I think as well, it's the kind of thing where I remember having it when Boil Over was really broken. That was when it was nightmarish. They're also going for an Adept, so that's fair. Good luck with the Adept as well. GG's. Good luck with Adept. Yeah, eerie piece as well. Putrid Oak. That'd have been having the distance between the hooks as well. Fair play. Right. Yeah, best of luck with the Adept as well, and the Doctor Games Owl as well. Right, we shall have one more. If everyone in this lobby is still good to do one more, and then we'll wrap up and send ourselves to somebody else. I don't know who's live on a Sunday at 10 PM. It's normally it's just school day, innit? You know, people have got to go jobs and stuff. Cringe. Get to work. Right? Joke. My excuse is that I haven't played in 2 months. Oh, my excuse is just my name's Mike. So, I think that's enough, right? Oh, you said Steve. Yeah, Steve and Watsy were doing the Haste game. And yeah, Steve, I think they're running slightly different builds. I think Watsy had Plot Twist in his. Steve had the Blood Pact. Oh, we've lost somebody. Who have we lost? My game shat itself. That's okay. I can wait. Oh, that's going to be the last one anyway. Okay. Fee. You want to slide in? Unless you've closed the game. Do you fancy it? You can? Fantastic. I'll yap for a little bit and we can slide in a Fee. That's okay, yeah. That's okay. I can yap for a sec. It's my big birthday bash tomorrow. I'm going to handle some big birds. How many years? I'm going to say only 22. Reckon I've got time to scran a Magnum. Absolutely, Dooban. Thank you for the games, though, Swerve. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you. I'm sure I'll catch you down the line. Yes. Depends how fast you are. How fast, Dooban, can you cram it in your gob? Huh? 22 years is too long. I'll tell you what as well, by the way. Lelosaurus Rex, right? I'm never going to let him down for this. He once said, he was talking about people that were heading towards 30, and he said it. This is how he said it. It's like, oh, people that are pushing their 30s. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Like we're bloody pensioners or something. I'm over it. I'm over the bar. I'm pushing. Fuck oh yeah, I'm pushing nothing. My back will blow out. Horrible guess, Mike. I'd say an hour. It's 59 minutes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Just see how I worded that. Just perfectly. Just set it up. Right, we have a game of squad. Last game, best game. Baby girls. 27. Oh, a spring chicken. Aye, a spring chicken still. Unless you speak to Lel. It does baffle me how, like, I remember not that long ago when it was What's his birthday. I was like, What's was like, oh yeah, I'm 21. I was like, oh, excuse me. I'm 10 years older than Watsy, but we are still just a couple of princesses. You know, just a little couple of perfect princesses. Hello, princesses. Oh well, I tried. Are you both on Sabo? Oh yes, that was Dubin Sabo in last time, wasn't it? As someone that pushed their 30s so hard, they came out the other side. Twitch makes me feel so old. It does when, like, especially when it's like I just said then with Watsy. When I found out but I always thought Watsy was like, I didn't realise he was that young. Like, I was like, I think it's because he comes across like as a bit older. Well, sometimes. But I was like, oh, Watsy's probably like 23. Something like that. Wish I was a pensioner at 31. I feel like a pensioner at 31. Some days, for sure. I'm wise, though. I've got that life experience, everybody, okay? Not Mike saying Watsy is mature for his age in moments. All right? When he's bloody got his fedora and his golf glove on, I'm like, oh, that's it. He's 18. What do you think the percentage of your audience... Oh, I don't know. Out of a quick... If you want to say this, feel free to throw your age in the chat. I'm going to say average is about 25 to 28. Around that range, I would say. Maybe. 28, 24. So put me in 31. I don't really count, I guess. Well, maybe I do. 28, 23. See, someone that's really good at maths, right, will add all those together and then work out the mean, which is adding all of the values together, dividing it how many numbers have been entered there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 numbers. So let me get the calculator out. I'm 80. gonna skew the stats. 28 plus 32 plus 23 plus 24 plus 27 plus... I'm going to do this on my fucking phone. This is easy. 23. The average is coming up. Let's do it on the calc, because now I'm curious. If people don't want to put their age, maybe do... Well, that's why I said if you want to, you can do. Like I say, I'm not obviously having to, like, I don't need to know this information, but if you're comfortable doing it, obviously, just for a bit of a laugh, just for a bit of a, just out of curiosity. Let's see. Calculator. We're at 200... Oh, yeah, fast addition. 24, 23, 28, 27, 44, 31, 27, 80 for pickles, 32 for tats, 25. Let's call that then. So that's mine says 289. I'll let one of you do the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 28.9. So that about works out. Do you get demo info? Oh, that could be worth looking. Yeah, I get it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I get like a location. Yeah, so maybe I'll have a quick look. More than average. Yippee! Listen, that's not a bad thing. I also welcome in Vivera, by the way. Yeah, well, come on in. Yeah, which is why I did preface that with if you're only comfortable doing it, just for a bit of a fun, quick thing to do there. I've realised I connect better with people in my 30s. I do find it's why, like, if you notice, we do have that range, though. I'd probably say we don't have a massive amount of really young, as in, like, 18 to maybe 21. I'd say it's probably 25 plus for the most part. But I think that also is a good thing in a sense of, like, we can still vibe with people that are a bit younger. I think sometimes as well it's good to, like, I like to... Not that, like, I think we are collectively a pretty positive influence. You know, I don't think I had at that age this kind of positive influence where we've got this space where... we have very we're very strong in our morals, or very like stand our ground kind of thing with certain things. Whereas I think back then I just kind of learned by making mistakes, or like just maybe coming across whether it is YouTube people that were bad influence. Then like, oh, okay, let's learn from that. No, we're going down it. No, we're not. Am I I thought I was hindered there. Oh my god, that was really well played. Oh no, nice. Get in the boon. Get in the boon. Let me in the boon. Bollocks. That being said, this old man is off to bed. No worries at all, Bloodshed. Enjoy your sleep, my friend. Thank you for participating in my experiment. My just silly fun experiment. Honestly, after seeing those numbers, I feel like I'm young here. Listen, you're only as classic as only as old as you feel. Right, let's get ourselves up. Hopefully, it doesn't snuff it. Sabo rat, though, straight in there. It's a shame I don't get my pebble while I'm on the ground. Ooh, ooh, go, 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 go. Oh, shite. Nah, why is he back? Nah, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's still not fair. Why am I trying to spin him? It's a god. Oh, he stuffed the boon, though. Not ideal. We're dropping like flies. Then I'm 154. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah. If that's the case, I'm 1 foot in the grave. You're only as old as your birth certificate says. It must be all the wives and partners I have keeping you youthful. CJ! 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 With a medkit. Medkit CJ. Right, we are up. We are running. We are being chased. We are in danger. Deathbound is quite the... Sorry, Dubin, mate. I'd love to get back and get me a... No! Oh, he's got rid of that. Why? But for why? But for why? He seems to be patrolling quite well. In general. Dubin down again. Right, I need to find somebody to help me. I'll see if I can... Where was I last seen, basically? Any friends? Any friends for little old me? Little old me, I'm scared. Playing DVD while... Yeah, listen, you're doing a grand job, all right? Now, imagine if you had both hands available, huh? Be tearing it up. We don't want you dead, though. 3 hooks. That would be incredibly unfortunate. I think I'll sit on this for a sec. No, let's go get you. Let's come and get a little healing for you. Get you fully healed. Whoa! If you have to Dubin... No, he's after someone else. That's good. Yeah, get Dubin healed. Otherwise, that is... Oh, God, why has that happened? Hello? What just happened? Oh, it's Deathbound. I was very confused for a second there. Sorry, I just completely faulted. No! Yeah. This is bad. This is problematic. He's absolutely cooking me. You know. Oh, your syringe Dubin. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, that's why I got confused. That's why I've kind of bamboozled me there a sec. Right, nice. We did get Dubin syringe then. He's doing well. Whatever he's doing, by the way. I can't. My brain's not processing quick enough how he's patrolling, but he's doing a really good job at it. Very good night gaming. Literally one-handed controller gaming. That is quite something. Like, he's just guarding him. He's just putting him out there where he can patrol just close enough to this hook. As Deathbound again, which is great information for him. Because he knows, look, to come back. Because it's like maybe he knows they're getting the protection, getting the reset on. And then he can set his guards on the loose. Like, guards on fee. Doing really good at kind of halting our progress here. We just need to run, I think. Will he fall for the I mean, we'll take that. It wasn't a down, but it was. I could see the vision. I could see the vision. Pickles. Ooh, just outran that. Nice. Me love the W key on the controller that's actually just holding the controller forward. I'm going in danger. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Oh my God. Sorry, that was piss poor by me. He's searching around. Now, where are his hooks? He's got one... Does he go right behind? No, he doesn't. Fair enough. Oh, yes. Whoa, white chocolate. Nice. Do you know what? I'm not a massive white chocolate fan, but white chocolate Magnum actually does slap. Right, with... Ow. Oh, that's helped us. It's not Dubin dead. Dubin was able to tank a hit there. I don't know what happened, but he's done a good job there. We're just not getting any respite, are we? I think that's what's the issue here. I need a reset. It's going to give him the force penance. It's a nice... There's no Deathbound, sorry. Oh. There's going to be a... Oh, I think Fee's going to try and stab her. Where did Pickles go? Pickles is spooning. Okay. We can pebble him if he comes over. We've just kind of not been able to get our foothold in the game. We've got a couple of gens down, which I think is nice. I just think, R.I.P. Dubin. He's done a very good job at just keeping us quiet. Like very, very good night gaming. You just can't. Not much we can sing about here, sadly. Not the best, but good choice. What would your choice be? If I had any Magnum, I think. Do you know what? I actually quite like the non-Magnum Magnums. Aldi do some banging ones. I can't lie. We've still not got our flashbang, by the way. That is how long we have just been either chased. Like, is he just going to plant? He's on pickles. Okay, that's fine. Like, can we at least get a locker save, maybe? Let's get Fee unhooked. And straight away... Oh, no. Right, fair enough. Maybe not. Right, he's on me, though, which is good. We just go across, come back, and hopefully we can collect that thing. Uh-oh. Fair enough. That's a tad unfortunate. That is... Could not be more unfortunate, that. Oh, Jesus. On the precipice. Fair enough. Pickles took the hit off him. Fair play. Pickles is down, though, sadly. He slugged? No, he's picked up. Okay. Tough game. Tough game. Not really much we can... There's not much I can do here. Boone is gone. God is out. That's the fucking God again. Jesus, I tell you what, I'll tip my hat to this knight. He is making this a miserable time for us. Almond is a second choice. Nice. Because I think he knows where the... It's almost like, because obviously he knows where he sets it out, he knows we're going to be beelining for that. For the... I think what we do here is maybe fake out the fact that he might send a guard out. There you go. Oh, fucked it. Fair play. Fair enough. Tough last game. Not me and Fee having the exact same build. Nice. Yeah, not much we can do about that. That is just a game with man. I mean, credit to you lot for getting it down to 2 gens, but I just feel like I was bloody useless there. Dark chocolate one, good choice, good choice. Yeah, there's one that Aldi do that's like it's like a chocolate brownie pieces kind of vibe thing. It's like cookie, like a cookie thing. It's like a dark, like a milk. The ice cream inside is chocolate, and then obviously it's got its case on it, and then the actual it's got like pieces of crushed up biscuit in the outer shell. Micro and words, bloody hell, they're hard, huh? Probably one of the better nights I've ever faced, I can't lie. We've got him down to 2 gens. I think I've had a stinker. But we got a singular head-on save, okay? We can at least celebrate that, eh? Right, so whilst he's not looping, let me have a look at where we could go in a sec. Where are we going to send ourselves to? Who's live? Oh, I have an idea. Right, I have a good idea. We'll come back to that in a sec. Right, that's unfortunate. We put up a good fight, I think, for the fact that he's been incredibly oppressive. We've kept ourselves plugging away here. I have still got music playing. Save happens. I really like these Talita pants, by the way. Very cool. Yeah, fair play. Now, that is Fee also to be downed. Gets the endurance. Unfortunately, not a boon for Pickles to get themselves up in. So I think this might just play out as you'd expect. Don't think you make the pallet. Ooh, very close. Fair enough. Fair play. GG's. Right. Let's see. I was actually curious about what they were running, to be fair. So I'll hang around enough to see it, because I think it's one of those where that was a tough game, but I would gladly, because that was miserable in the most endearing way for them and their play style, the way they played the night there. So I would happily try to steal a page out of that book. There was the Deathbound, which I think was just working things well with the gods. I think he knew which one to send out and when, and only a P3. Deathbound, DMS, Props Barbecue. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Doing a good job of just making it very difficult. I think we did a good job getting down to 2 gens. DMS, Agitation was one of them. Okay. Thrilling Tremors. There you go. And Deathbound. Yeah, very good information, wasn't it? Like I say, it's yeah, wonderful stuff. Very good night. Miserable in the most complimentary way. Great stuff. Good luck next. I struggle hard sometimes. I tell you what, they didn't look like it. They very much knew what they were doing. GG's. Good map for it too. Yeah, very knew what they were doing in that game. They were definitely on the top of their game that game. Right, we're going to send ourselves on somebody else though. Anybody that came in to hang out today, to play, to do whatever you were doing here today, even if you just had to sit there and listen to me talking about in thoughts and me clowns, gooch sweat and stuff, then I appreciate it. Okay. We'll be back next week. 3-day stream week next week. White Noise Design, welcome on in. Smash that first button. How you doing? Welcome on in, Ben. Hope you're doing well. And I was talking about clowns, gooch sweat. Good one. Sorry, mate. I'd probably leave. Cheers for the thoughts and gooch sweat and stream. Thank you very much, Dogbone, for hanging out and somehow gritting your teeth and just powering through it all. Okay, you're a real trooper. Right, we're going to go and raid. Let me just check they are still live, because I don't believe we have ever had a chance to raid them. And you're doing, let's just check before I commit. Yeah, we're going to send ourselves over to Felix, aka Dancing Pianos. We played against them semi-recently. They're currently in a maid outfit, okay? And their title is Am I a Pretty Maid? So if you want to go over and tell them that yes, you are a pretty maid, then I'm sure they would appreciate it. If you have the emotes, let me just get the raid started first. Pianos. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. If you have the emotes, first raid message there. If you don't, then no worry, I've got another one for you. Or if neither of those take your fancy, I would not be fussed if you just send whatever you want over there, you know? Send whatever you fancy. As long as it's nice, obviously. No grippers, I wrote. Right, I'm back next week. No Saturday stream next week. Every other day is fine, though. I think because it is a 3-day week as well, probably just going to be Deebs all throughout. And maybe we can make some more conviction stuff happen on the Survivor side of things. We'll see. We'll give it a go. Right, good night to Jiffle Joffle. No grippers, no, yeah. Save them for Rhea, okay? The wrong and stuff. This is where that lives. Good night to Bree. Good night to Doug Bomb, Sally, Fee, Ben, Pickles, Dubin, to Fee, Toffee. There's a something flying in my room. See you later, mate. I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out. To Violet, to Vivir, to Tats, to Monet, to Bloodshed as well. Swerve. To also Katya, welcome on in. I didn't see that shy hi. I apologise. Welcome in though. I hope you're doing well, and goodbye. Have a good evening. Good night to Owlman as well, and that is as far as I'm allowed to scroll. If I did not say your name, don't worry, I'm still saying goodbye to you in spirit. Yes, watch the weekly highlights. If you've not watched it, I'm terrible at just saying, like, go watch it. It's on YouTube right now. It's really funny. I bet it is. Go over there, click that pin message and be like, fucking hell, he was right. I had at least one chuckle. One